What up, boys? Welcome to the stream. Soap, Jacob, Farmer, Ghost, Trinity, Linda, History, Sven, Gold, Gaming, King, Farmer. What's up, boys? Welcome to the stream, my guys. He migrated. I did, in fact, do a little bit of, we do a little migrating out here. I know you guys were like, hey, where's he been? It's been like 9 days. Look, my boys, I had my hospital double filled, okay? I couldn't be doing nothing. Not that I can heal it yet. I gotta wait a little bit because I got some stuff going on. But yeah, man, it's been a little minute out here. But let's get our quick little double dip from ballads because I'm pretty sure we get to do this again now, which is very epic, very cool. Right? It says I get to do this again. Yeah, cool. VIP 17 coming? I don't know. VIP 16 is probably like 3 months away, maybe. So we'll have to see. I mean, it all depends on what kind of GC we see. Which, I have no idea. This is my first day here. I don't know anything, you know. I was trying to keep it, like, real incognito. I love my boys in 2500, but obviously, you know, you never want to be like, hey, guys, like, I'm getting out of here. It's tough. Is it good as an F2P to migrate? Why did I migrate? I was, like... If you want to be, like, real semantic about it, you could say maybe I was, like, a top 7 fighter. But reality, I was, like, a top 5, top 4 fighter. Which is, like, it's not bad. It's just, like, I also had to do, like, other things. And I'm okay with doing other things. So, if you guys don't know, I started this game with the Serious Jumper group. So, I jumped into 2500. Is there nobody on? So I jumped into 2500 in the jumper group, and I was part of council at that point. I then became king, and I was more or less at like a king or king for 600 days, something like that. And the way I do things, for me, if somebody wants to get shit done, I respect that. Right? If somebody wants to get shit done, I will clue you in like that. But if you're not doing it, I'm generally not like including you. And so I was getting a little frustrated just because like a lot of people were like not satisfied with my work because I just wasn't talking to that many people. If you're like deep into council, I was probably talking to you. If you weren't deep into council, I probably wasn't. And that shit kind of frustrated me a little bit because it was kind of a thankless job. So I wanted to go to a kingdom to where I wouldn't be a top fighter and I wouldn't be a council member and I would just be like your average ass player. Because at the end of the day, this is also my job. And, you know, kind of being king doesn't really do anything for me, job-wise. But just being an average player, like, really helps out a lot. And again, nothing against 2500. They're a great kingdom. I love my boys. I literally, you know, I built that kingdom from the ground up for thick and thin. I did get myself into a super kingdom. That is true. And I got a really, really good... Okay, let me see. Do I have to, like, match here? Yeah, that's why I migrated. What's up, boys? Welcome to the stream. Luro, how you doing? Yeah, the majority of F2P should not go to a super kingdom. You guys probably are just not built for it. Core Game, what's up, man? Dragonite, welcome to the stream. Fumito, welcome. Glad to have you here. You finally skipped leadership. I did, yeah. Leo, what's good, man? You really going to 1484 out of the imps in their level? Yeah, they drop for migration. LSG, yep. What's up, Lordy? Welcome to the stream. I looked at 1484. I thought it was pretty good. I looked at the other imps. I talked to a lot of people behind the scenes that were very knowledgeable. And I liked it. Nothing too complicated about it. Some people may look and be like, oh, well, you know, I like this kingdom better. I like this kingdom better. I like this kingdom better. As a content creator, 1484 gave me an absolutely awesome deal, in terms of like how I'd be able to stream combat and stuff like that. Other kingdoms I looked at 1093. I looked at 365. I looked at, I did not look at 254. Dude, I almost went to 254. Those of you who don't know, I want to say 6 months ago, I was trying to go into 254 and they ended up denying me out of like sheer pettiness, which again, that's their thing. Thank God I didn't go there. Holy shit, dude. That's crazy too. I was so sad when they rejected me. Yeah, I looked at all the different imps. I applied all over the place. And yeah, 1484 is the one I chose. I liked it a lot. Did they accept you because of your stats or because of the clout you bring? I want to say I killed like 3.1 million T5 last KVK and I did 1 billion KP. And like every active KVK I've been in, I've probably put in like a mil 5 at least T5 deads alongside like max C kills. So I mean, I can like pull my weight. You know, like do they also like me? Like probably, but I think higher imps probably see content creators as more of a liability than anything. Because that's like being a content creator has fucked up like a lot of my migrations. Like just in terms of like talking to people, there are a lot of bigger players that just do not like me at all. Regardless if I know them, regardless if I don't. There is something about just being an F2P that pisses people off. And like if I was not a content creator, it'd be much easier for me to get into better KDs. It just, you know, it's hard. Because it just starts to work against you eventually, which is a really unfortunate like sticking point, but kind of is what it is. Stepping down as king? I already did step down, yeah. What's up, Jason? Hi, welcome to the stream. You left, I did, yeah. Give us some rankings? Sure. What's up, Bloody Madness? Welcome to the stream, man. Glad to have you here. Only Farmer, welcome, guys. Glad to have y'all here. You might be able to get into a imp 365 or maybe a 960. I would never, ever be able to get accepted in 960. And it's not even because of their spending requirements, ironically enough, because another KD I looked at was 846. And I think I could have pressed lag. Not like pressed him like in a bad way, but like I've known lag for a while. So like it was not it's non-zero chance, right? That I could be like, hey, like, you know, if he's like, hey, you know, I don't know if you should do this, you're an F2P, you know, this and this and this. And I'm like, hey, you know, I can do this shit, right? Non-zero chance I could do something like that. But the ability to stream is like way different. I just like I like the community for 1484 a lot. And I talked to I talked to some ex 1484 members and like other people who just knew Kingdom as well, and they're like, hey, you know, 1484 is pretty good. Yeah, so yeah, I went there. I mean, I got accepted to other places. I just didn't. I kind of knew where I wanted to go. The only sticking point was just like, okay, like what are their stream rules? Need a favor, bro? Let's burn Farmer. All right, fuck it, let's do it. No, I can't. My hospitals are filled. Hit me up when my hospitals are cleared. Hit me on Friday. 2460 would have been the obvious choice. I don't know them. What do you mean, pettiness? From 960? Or 254? Pettiness. Like, they don't like me for who I am. I told you 12D4 would collapse. I told you 6 months top. Yeah, but I didn't think they were going to collapse because, like, Shift School and the Ruse camp left. You know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. That's not the reason why I thought they were going to collapse. You can skip that dialogue on the top right. Ooh, true. Is this the big update you had for the channel? This is the big update, yeah. This is why I haven't been, like, online for a while, because I've been having my shit, like, double stuffed, and I wasn't trying to, like, make too much of a thing. So I bought like, 60 passports. I don't know if you guys knew this. I had 36 million silver credits, which I cashed in all at the same time. Nothing crazy happened. I just left. You left without giving me a goodbye kiss. Okay, yeah, I did, Taco. Okay, you got your smooches. What's up, Sai? Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? CP9, Paris. Welcome, boys. Math player. Guys, it's nothing bad. 2500, there's nothing wrong with them. I just left because I was looking for an imp. Okay, I was looking for some crazy fighting, some really, like, nuts KVK experience. I got all I wanted out of, like, lower seeds. Like, no one is going to look at me and be like, oh, well, you only got this because of gold chests. Or you only got this because of farmers. Or you only got this because you're in an imp. You know, no one can ever tell me, oh, they only accept you because you're this or only because of that, right? Like, I was in the C. I was in that. I was in the early game. I was in the C seed. I made my mark there with fucking no GC whatsoever, and now I'm going to make my claim an imp, right? So this is you know, this is the progression, you know. 2500 lets you buy 60 PP as a parting gift. Yeah, I tried to use points for it, and they're just like, no. Like, obviously, you've been king for, like, a super long time. Like, just take the fucking passports and dip, bro. Like, there's no hard feelings. It's actually, like, 62 overall. Do you think about 89? I actually... I can't remember why I didn't apply there. I think I did. Again, like, streaming rules were a really, really, really big part. Because, like, a great example is, like, again, there's nothing wrong with 1093. They're an absolutely excellent kingdom, but they have, like, some of the worst streaming rules ever, right? Like, if you are a content creator, like, 1093 is kryptonite. Like, there's no shot you'd be able to go. You know, 1093 asks for, like, I think it's, like, a 30-minute delay on, like, everything. 30-minute delay, and you can't stream certain things, even with the 30-minute delay. Which, again, I understand. I understand why they do that. That's not their fault. They're not bad. They're a very exceptionally successful kingdom, right? It's just me as a content creator, I look at that and I'm like, like 30-minute delay plus no streaming? Like, look, I could wait, or I can have a delay. Or I can have, like, a small delay and wait. But, like, they wanted some crazy shit. I was like, I don't know if I can do that. New conquest has begun. Time for the 12-inch flex? Yes, sir. 30-minute delay is death? Yeah. You go into the main alliance? Yeah, I'm in whom? Hume? Average toxic XBT? True. Do you steal MGE before you left? I didn't steal anything. I didn't fuck over anybody. I didn't burn anything. Okay, 2500 is like my child, bro. I literally, I birthed that kingdom. And I love it to pieces. I would never do anything to, like, fuck it over. No, I didn't do anything crazy. Now, I didn't have, like, big fanfare when I left or anything, because 1484 has dropped Imperium. But, like, when you drop Imperium, sometimes you drop it and barely are under, and sometimes you're way under. And I think they're barely under. So, you know, if they, like, hit Imp again, and, like, I couldn't come in for whatever reason, and like, that'd be super awkward. So I just wanted to dip out. 89 didn't get back to you? Ooh, yikes. Brian, what's up? Kazi, welcome to the stream. Yuda, welcome. Glad to have you here as well. I just taste the whales fighting them as KVK. Man, they have 200 max tech. I hope you won't get experience that kind of KVK. I hope it's awful. I really do. I hope I'm getting the shit beaten out of me. I'm hoping it's really hard. I'm hoping it is like it is something to where we look at it and it's like you guys ever play like Black Ops Zombies? Like what's it called? Like Knocked Under Toten, like the Undead Theater. You know what I mean? Like I want it to be like Undead Theater, like round 80 type shit. Like just absolutely horrible, bullet spongy, like hard as fuck. Like that's what I want, right? Because like right now I have my kills. Sometimes people look at my kills and they go, "Oh yeah, but you're in CC. Like CC this, CC that, right?" I need some zombies, bro. I need some absolute monsters on the field to really, teach this whole F2P a lesson. All right, that's that shit I need right now. I need that difficulty. Whatever is going on, I hope it's awful. Yeah, I guess honestly, that's like an age self-report, isn't it? Like me referencing, God, dude, we're so fucking old. Dude, I was watching this show. So we keep hanging out with a new girl. Name is Carolyn. She's very nice. And I was watching a show with her called Unbreakable with Kimmy Schmidt, which is actually a really good show. And in that show, Kimmy Schmidt makes a reference about MTV and a new song coming out by Naughty by Nature. And I was like, holy fuck, I loved Yoke the Joker. And then I sat there for a second because like Carolyn was just looking at me like I was an alien, because the whole show is basically this chick like gets kidnapped for 15 years and then comes out into the regular world, right? And so that reference made sense 15 years ago. And then I like thought it was really funny, and I was like, dude, yeah, this is great. And then she looked at me like I was crazy, and I was like, oh shit, like I'm actually getting older. I was like, 15 years ago, like I was not like a fetus. I was like, holy shit, which is bad. I mean, it's not bad. It's just like I was like, fuck. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay, Talker, you cannot look. YouTubers do not have a good rep with dating people of age. So yes, she's like 22, guys. Let's not freak out. Okay, Taco's a real fucking jokester here. God. Why migrate if you guys are tight at 2500? I like 2500. I just want I want harder KVKs. I want more gold chests. I want more competition, and I want to be out of leadership. And those are all things that 1484 can give me that 2500 respectfully just couldn't. I mean, technically I could, right? I could put in another 8 months of absolutely grueling work in 2500. I could try my absolute hardest to try and pull that KD into an A kingdom and make myself a slave to it. Or I could just go to an already existing imp. I could kick my feet back, drink a pina colada, put forth my requirements every KVK, and chill. And I know what I want to do. If you guys have ever run a kingdom, if you guys have ever been in leadership, if you guys have ever been in council or anything like that, that shit sucks. I didn't tell 1484 that I want to be in council, none of leadership. I don't know if they'd let me. Not that I would want to, right? I'm not offering. Not that they look. Point is, I'm just glad to not be doing shit. Like I'm so happy to not do shit. Y'all have no idea. I'm so excited to like just chill here. Like I'm gonna hop in AC. I'm gonna fuck around. I'm gonna see some out of pocket shit on LKC. Like, dude, I'm so ready to just like only fight. Y'all don't know. Like I'm so excited to not do anything. How old is Carolyn? She's 20. She's not new girl. She's okay. Okay. Whoa. Let me correct this. She is like a new person that I am hanging out with. We're friends. Okay, we're fucking, but it's not like a relationship type thing. I can't do another relationship. That was a mistake. I should not have gotten with Danny. Not that Danny was bad. She's great. She's cool. It was tight. It was awesome. It was good times. I should not have done that shit. That shit was crazy. That was actually for real nuts of me. I was a little unhinged. I'm actually super unhinged lately. I have not, like, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. I was almost, dude, I was on Tinder and I almost made my bio, like, don't message me unless you're on at least 3 pills per day. I almost did that. That was almost my bio. I don't know what it is about like crazy chicks that I have just been super into lately. Maybe it's self-destructive behavior, honestly. No, yeah, that shit is crazy. Oh, and then I also almost made my bio just the red flag emoji, and that's it. I almost made that my bio because like I'm attractive now, so I can just do like whatever, and like still get like matches and shit, and that shit is crazy, dude. Women approach me now. Like I'll be at a coffee shop and I'll be writing and women just like walk up to, oh my god, like what are you writing? And I'm like, sheesh, what am I writing? Hey, let me tell you. Oh my fucking god. When is the subathon? Ooh, we should start that. I can do that like any day, honestly. We'll see. Probably like a couple days or something. Let me plan it out because now that I migrated, I'm chilling. How did I get into leadership? How did I get into leadership? I was like one of the most qualified people in that jump, and you know I got in like immediately. If you're an intelligent, qualified person that works hard, they will just put you in leadership. Like you don't have to ask. They'll be like, oh, you want to do shit? Here you go. Artemis, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I have to catch up to some of these chats. Check out the Elevate Jumper KVK. We're opening it. I probably won't, Abdul, but welcome to the stream. What's the difference between the $5 and the $20 Looser and Scrolls? It's easier to get to the end, and you get like extra rewards. What's up, Rando? Sometimes the goals just don't align. I don't have any goals, is the issue. What's up, fake account? Welcome to the stream. Dead with 4 mil. I don't know what you mean by that. Why are you afraid of leadership? I'm not afraid of leadership. I'm tired of just leading a kingdom. Like, if you lead a kingdom, you'll understand. It will make perfect sense. If you're ever king of a KD, and you're king of a KD, like, I was king for 600 days. 600 days. Okay? There were 2 KVKs that I did not lead, right? That I was only either a very close advisor, Diplo, or co-king for. There are 2 of them. We had 6. Okay? So from the KD's like pre-jump inception to the end of KVK 6, I was like somewhere behind the reins of all of that. That's crazy. That's a crazy amount for anybody to take. And I went through some shit, dude. Since I came back to Rise of Kingdoms, I've gone through a lot of life changes. Like, that was way too much stress. Way more stress than I had any right piling on. You're the right thing. They're lucky to have you. Thank you. What makes your new KD famous? I don't know if they're famous. They're just a high quality kingdom. They're like a high quality imp. They've got like good kills. They've got good power. I like their alliance system. It's good. 20 or 22? She's 22. So that's your girlfriend? It is not my girlfriend. Friends, friends with benefits? Just friends, just friends. You flame me for having leadership equals a no-paying job. It's true. When is this subathon? You flame me for wanting toxic women? Yeah, I guess I have issues. Surely not the emo poetry riz. The emo poetry riz is so good. What do you be writing in the coffee shop right now? I'll talk about it in a sec. Let me get through chat. Tempts fate, super calculated, wants stability, wants the full drama chicks. Straight up taking notes from the drama chicks. Yeah, well, I love that. I think that, like, really crazy chicks are, like, the essence of humanity. Like, humans struggle and fight, and, like, the adversity and conflict is beautiful. That sounds fucking crazy. But yeah, I like the crazy chicks. Any thoughts on the Elevate Jumper? I'm probably not gonna check it out. I don't know your KD, what's it's famous for? I don't know, it's just a high-quality kingdom. You're also part of... I'm not part of leadership! I'm not. That's not a thing. I'm in no way, shape, or form, there's none of that. No. You make a leadership how it worked in your old kingdom? Sure. I'm actually afraid they'll end up in leadership actually normal. Yeah, it happens. Ozzy, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Leading a kingdom is like dealing with children? A little bit, yeah. Skitty, what's up, man? Coke King? Hey, not since high school. Hard working, a thankless job. Nice to just play the game for a bit? Yup. Yes, sir. Methadoniac, welcome to the stream, man. I found the truth in his 12-inch. All years pale in comparison. Thank you. What's up, my man? How you doing? Welcome. Rock is like a second life, really? Well, not anymore. Now I'm chilling. How did you get 36 mil IAC? I don't know what that means. Hey, 12. I've been in leadership for 5 years. It's stressful as fuck. 5 years? God damn. Ace, okay. Very good kills for their power. Yep. Good community. Yep. Friends with a little bit of benefits. Yeah, generally, I just have sex with my friends a lot. I don't know. I know that's not a normal thing. I guess I thought it was more normal. And then I said that to somebody and they were like, what is wrong with you? Why would you do that? That doesn't make any sense. You have issues. And I was like, yeah, I guess I do. Why are you in zone 1? Yeah, I just got here. Crazy hot ratio? It's just crazy ratio. There are plenty of attractive chicks that are pretty normal. Start going pro and liking the stream. What's up, Relics? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, if y'all don't mind dropping some likes, I'd appreciate it. They love the 12-inch. Actually, it's kind of the opposite. Well, it's not the opposite. I mean, they do like it. But I'm significantly less interested in sex than I was previously. So I just don't have sex with them, and it makes them want to have sex. I mean, like, eventually I have sex with them, but I don't initiate, like, anything. I just, like, chill. I just hang out. Like, we'll be on the couch, chilling, eating food, watching shows, listening to music, listening to some Shoreline Mafia, my boy Phoenix flexing, listen to some Memo the Mafioso, you know what I mean? Some Max the Demon, you know, y'all know these artists? Some Pooh Shiesty, right? Everybody listens to that guy. All right. Point is I'll have some degenerate music about fucking hoes, like, on, and I'll just be chilling there. I'll be like, hey, like, do you want some tea? Like, can I make you anything? Like, shit like that. And then, yeah, you just wait, dude. You'll just wait. And they're like, he's not trying to fuck me. You're like, yep. I'm normal. I'm a normal person. I would never do that. That's fucked up. Stop it now. Give us some info about the kingdom. Okay, so the kingdom. Individual power. Boom. That's that. That's right. They have guys that are powerful. These are the boys. I'll be honest, I do not know a lot of people here because I had to keep it under lock. I couldn't just like tell everybody I was leaving. And then here are the alliances. It's like a 2-alliance kingdom, I'm pretty sure, which is very epic, very cool. I'm in whom. That's this one. And there's the other one, which is 84OF. Those of you who are longtime viewers know that I used to be in 1576, which is an all-Korean kingdom. So I have like Kakao Talk, and like I can read like block letters, kind of, and I know some phrases and shit. I have a Korean League of Legends account, so I'm looking forward. As soon as my Kakao Talk allows me in, I will be hopping in that shit, and I will be playing Korean League of Legends. If you guys like League of Legends, I will be playing that shit on the Korean server with the homies. I'm positive there will be some of them that like League of Legends. So expect that shit. That's going to be very epic. Their time zones, Korean time zone, and I don't know what whom is. I'm not going to lie. I don't have a ton of information. Making me this self-report here. I can't be listening to this at work. Is it that bad? Sorry. Kyoto, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. How are you starting as friends if you meet them on Tinder? What just happened? That was weird. OG right here. Hey, there you go. Clearly not this time zone. True. Long-term Riz. True. Korean League sounds dope. Yeah, it is epic. Europeans and Americans. Thank you, Artemis. All right, I'm glad. How are you starting as friends if you meet them on Tinder? I have not Hinge, Tinder, and Bumble. I get matches. I have not met up in real life with someone off apps literally ever. I've gotten a lot of matches. Like right now on Tinder, I want to say I re-downloaded Tinder. I made my profile. I think in like the first couple hours, I had like 20 likes. Like, just like that. Like, I match with people. I just don't, like, I don't know. I don't hang out with them. Not that it's bad to, like, hang out with them, but, like, the women on Tinder, they just want the schlong. They want the meat, bro. And I am not trying to give out the meat immediately. So, like, I'm, like, trying to, like, meet for coffee. I'm trying to, like, write some poetry. I'm trying to, like, talk a little bit. You know, I like to get to know people, you know, before I smash. Or not smash. If we don't have sex, that's cool, too. I'm just kind of looking for, like, to chill. And like people are just not looking to do that a lot. Sometimes like women will hit me up and they'll be like, damn, you're really hot, I'm just trying to make out with you, like I'm kind of close to you, like let me come over. And I'm like, hey, like that's not me, like I don't generally like to do that type of thing. I was like, let's meet at like an alternate location and like talk a little bit. That sounds so gay. That sounds actually that's crazy. What are the words coming out of my mouth? I'm an adult now, I guess. What the fuck? I'm old, bro. Am I an old man? What the fuck is happening? Yeah, true. Yeah, I don't know, dude. It's just like, holy fucking shit. Oh my god. I need to get my headphones. I'm sorry, boys. I'm sorry. The ice on his neck changes, man. It's old. Can you show your speed ups? I don't think I have any speeds. Maybach, what's up? What's your thoughts on Mephisto? He's cool, I guess. Can you show Alliance KPs? Do you know when they're gonna register for the KVK? Yeah, I can. They're huge. They have a ton of kills. Like, a ton of kills. I've had Tinder for 3 years. I've only gotten 3 likes so far. I'm really close. Now it will work soon. In time. Dan the man, we broke up and we don't talk anymore, sadly. Then why be on Tinder? I'm lonely and I don't have coworkers. YouTube is my full-time job. If you guys didn't know, obviously I just came to 1484, so if you guys are from there, you guys probably don't watch me at all. But I am a full-time YouTuber. I have been for about 3 years. I recently got out of a long-term relationship that was 7 years. So I'm 24. When I was 17, I started dating Tat, which is like my ex-girlfriend, technically, basically wife, honestly. And so we broke up in February. I don't know what month it is now, but it has not been that long. So I didn't have any friends. So I lived in another town called College Station, I'm in Texas, and then I moved back to my hometown. And then she left. So like I didn't have any friends. I didn't know anybody. Like I like pulled out my high school yearbook. I started trying to like reconnect with people. Like I have like built myself up socially from like actually nobody. Like Donut. Like I had no interaction with anybody. I have no coworkers. Like I just had to like touch grass. Like I've lost like 40 pounds in like the last like 8 months or some shit. Like, yeah. I miss Tat. I don't know. Okay. Tat, like she's cool. Like there's nothing wrong with Tat. And like they were good times, but no. Like no, for so many reasons. Hey, deuces, Leo. Take it easy, man. Love you. Still Pride Month is brilliant. True. Tones, what the fuck? Have your guy friends tried to sleep with you and have you gone with it? No, I'm not attracted to guys at all. I mean, it's not like I never, I remember one time in high school, I thought it'd be super cool to be gay. So I was talking to this dude and I was like, and we talked for a while. He was like a good looking guy-ish, I guess. He was like kind of twinky and I was hitting him up and I was like, hey, like, you know, what's up? Like, and I was like, you know, I was flirting a little bit. I was trying to make it work. And, one day he Snapchatted me a picture of his ass and I was like, oh shit. I was like, I'm definitely straight. I was like, this is horrible. There are a few, I don't know if I've ever been repulsed by anything more than that. And I was like, yeah, I guess I'm straight. Yeah. So sometimes when you tell a girl that you're straight, she'll say, how do you know you're straight? That's how I know I'm straight. Y'all who haven't tried, I don't really know if you're straight. Not even Batman can get this info. Look. Okay, look. If I was gay, if I was out here fucking dudes, I would flex that all the time. I swear to God, I would have, if I was gay, I would have guys coming through the crib all the time. That shit would be so funny. Do you know how uncomfortable people get at gay things? Oh, dude, I'd have like pictures of me kissing dudes in the back. I wish. Holy fuck, that'd be so funny. Oh, dude, Pride Month? Oh, man. Oh, dude, we would actually, I should get like a pride flag. Oh my God. I'm gonna buy a full-size pride flag. Holy shit. Oh God. How much are those? Oh God. They're only 20 bucks? Dude, I'm buying a pride flag. Holy shit. Oh, so good. How did you meet? I talked to, me and Dan the Man had a mutual friend named Eliza. Eliza's the homie. I talk to her sometimes. She's just kind of going through some shit, which I understand. But yeah, she's like a really, really, really good friend. She's like my best friend right now. Yeah, she introduced me, which is really nice of her. Pumpkin, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. I gotta turn my volume down because he's gonna talk about this stuff. True. Are you drunk? No, I'm sober. What's up, Beast? Welcome to the stream. KP and power rankings. Boom, power. You moved kingdoms. I did, Damien. Welcome to the stream. Hey, if you guys don't mind liking the stream, I'd appreciate it. CJ, welcome to the stream. Maybe she wasn't crazy enough? Dan or Tat? No, they're both crazy. Bring back Tat? Jesus Christ. What's up, Grizz? Welcome to the stream. Maybe we'll catch you in KVK, hopefully. Where was Tat from? She was from Texas. Whole life. Jacob, what's up, boys? Welcome to the stream. Bro would let the homies hit with a G. True. Y'all are too scared to speak out? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. For me, like, look, I get women, right? It's not hard, you know? Like, when I tell y'all, if I tell y'all I have no friends, y'all know I have no friends. If I tell y'all I don't get women, y'all know I don't get women. If I tell y'all I do get women, y'all know I do, right? I'm a high integrity creator. Any info I got, I'm probably telling y'all, right? So at first, when I was on those apps and I just kept getting stood up repeatedly, actually, Carolyn, the chick that I'm hanging out with now, is actually one of the chicks that stood me up. So when I actually first started hanging out with chicks, I got stood up 4 separate times, and then Danny went to coffee with me. And Carolyn was actually the most egregious of those stand-ups. Her thing was so bad that 3 weeks later she apologized, and she was like, "I'm so embarrassed. I'm so sorry I did that. Like, I'm sorry. Like, that went horribly." And I was like, it's cool. I was like, it happens, bro. I was like, we all got shit going on. Were you recruited? No, I applied. And I applied everywhere. And my boy Taco, shout out to my boy Taco, helped me apply to places because I wanted to be incognito. So he applied for me, which is very nice of him. I did, Holy. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Put up in the backdrop. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. They do A picks instead of D picks, so the big D. Didn't know that. Well, so if I was gay, I'd be a top. So I was talking to a guy that was a bottom. I'm not gay, but I figured I would be, you know. I think it's a pretty reasonable conclusion. Yeah, so if you're like a twink, you know, you're probably not. I mean, I don't know much about gay dynamics, I'm gonna be honest. I assume, though, that makes sense, right? Is Hoop the only international one? Yeah. She was the close one, like 10 minutes before? Yes. Yeah, she was the one. We've been hanging out every day for like the last 4 days. What happened with you and Dan the Man? Dan the Man, I got, Tat sent me a text, and Dan the Man was not happy about it. The text was innocuous and honestly didn't matter that much. It was like a symptom of like a larger issue, that like Dan had expectations and I couldn't meet them. Like relationship wise, like I don't want to say I'm cold. That sounds kind of fucking like edgy. But I just have issues with like romantically interacting with people. I'm not like a sociopath, but like, if everybody has like a color palette, like, of emotion, I'm probably missing like 1 or 2 of those, right? Like, no, I'm not missing everything. I'm not like a sociopath, but like, I don't have everything. And so it's just like, I can connect with people, but not like romantically connect with people. And a lot of like really passionate people need that passion connection, and you know that shit was not gonna happen, which is sad, but it kind of is what it is. But that's something I kind of like I opened up with. I was like, hey, like I have these issues, like I can't really connect like this, and so she saw that and she's like, yeah, she just like freaked out. She was very upset. And later on, like we talked about it a little bit, and she apologized, and she's like, hey, you know, like I can't really, like sorry about that. And I was like, hey, I was like, I can't do this, right? Like, it was a bad argument, right? I mean, I'm not arguing, but she was real upset, and I was like, I just can't have that type of turbulence like in my life. I was like, that shit is like a lot. But she's a totally fine, nice person. I totally hang out with her as a friend. It's just like we do not like as a relationship. That probably should have never happened, because there's actually a conversation where we were like, damn, this is really toxic, but it's okay because I like it. And I was like, yeah, I was like, I do like this. And then it blew up, and I was like, you know, probably not a good idea. I was like, this is not a good idea. Yeah, so we broke up. What's good? You migrated? I see any reason? I just wanted to be in an imp. You should have come to 3103. Probably not. You finally migrate. One hell of a journey. Yeah, yes, sir. Waf, welcome, bro. Misael, bienvenido, amigo. ¿Cómo te va todo? Y también, Carolyn. Hey, she speaks Spanish, boys. So I get to work on my my Spanish a little more, which is big hype. It's one of the nice things about Texas. Okay, San Antonio is rough because everybody is overweight. Like, for real, like, it is so fucking hard to find people that are not overweight. It is actually nuts. But if you have a pulse, you're probably Latina, right? But she's like a really nice Latina. Yeah, I mean, she's not like the advanced type of angry Latina. She's like really nice. But she also speaks Spanish. Coaching? Yeah, I'm down for some coaching. Yeah, fuck it, I'm down. Is the archaeologist worth it? Like the bundle? It's okay. For gems, no, it's not. You have a good head on your shoulders? Hell no. I'm actually nuts, for real. I have issues. My issues just my issues come out in a way that leads my life to being more stable. But I'm in like can't fix me territory for chicks, right? When they hit me up, like, you know, like, it's a conversation, you know, when we like start talking, and I'm like, hey, like, you cannot fix me. Just getting that out of the way, that cannot happen. Which, you know, not, you know, that's my release form. Okay. Sign here, here, and here. We talking Latinas come to Miami? We'll see. Hey, when we're balling, hey, tell you what, maybe this 1484 shit goes well. Maybe I get my sponsorship. Once all that happens, then hey, maybe I will see you in Miami. Shit. Is it better to do Sun Tzu? Bjorn Primary, Illinois. Welcome to the stream. Rat, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. I wish you luck in 1484. Why'd you choose to go there? It looked like a high quality kingdom. I got a lot of like good endorsements of it from other people, and yeah, I was just overall happy with it. That'd be amazing. True. Will you make a video about your migration? Yeah, I think I will. Imps have better KVKs. Imps do not always have better KVKs. They sometimes have better KVKs. Okay, 254 was an imp, and 254 had 9 months of jack shit into Kingdom getting ripped in half. There is a yin and yang on Imperium KD's KVKs. There's definitely, there are two sides. Ooh. Oh, what the fuck? These are good. These are solid drops. Okay. Yes, sir. Oh, God. I cannot believe we didn't crit this. This is so fucking sad, bro. I've created 11 pieces without critting. I'm so sad, dude. This is probably our next piece, but like, fuck, like, I don't know what to do. Like, I cannot make this crit, right? It is 11% chance, and we've done it 11 times, and like we still have not crit, and like I don't know what to do. Like I truly don't. Like I'm at such a loss right now, trying to like get these pieces to crit. It's actually depressing me a lot, because I'm trying to get my All Out Rumble avatar frame, and I just need one piece to crit. I just need anything to crit. I don't even care what it is. Like literally like anything. I think the next piece I'm gonna make is maybe the cavalry chest. I just don't know. Maybe I'll make another cavalry boots in preparation for like the next cavalry set. I don't fucking know, dude. I'm so upset. This is such an upsetting thing. Because like this is nowhere near done. Like I'll have to build out like the whole ass thing. Boots of the Hellish Wasteland. Like we got like 9 pieces, so like I'm gonna have to get 21 pieces for this. Then I have to get the entire chest, do the 2 rings. Fuck. Oh, why can't any of these crit, dude? Oh my god. Montage vid of not critting? It's just me crying, bro. Imagine not critting the Eternal Light. Went for the ladies of the GC. I heard 484 is stacked with both. Dude, 484 has a lot of attractive women. Like, everywhere. You are not lying. Yeah, it's actually crazy. I'm not trying to be like weird or nothing. Like I haven't like DM'd anybody, but like, no, yeah, dude, like 1484 is just like, no, it is full of just incredibly attractive women. Yeah. Yes. Welcome to the stream, Jedi. Glad to have you here. 8-month downtime, yeah. Why are you so smiley today? It's awesome to see. I'm just happy to be back on stream. I was just taking a very long hiatus because, number one, I'm kind of depressed. I'm not gonna like lie to you guys. You know, every morning I wake up, I scream at the top of my lungs, like, what the fuck? I'm still here. Yeah, it's just tough. And one of the things that kind of keeps me going and keeps me happy is working out, writing poetry, hanging out with people, and streaming. And I have not been able to stream for a minute, mostly because of my burnout, but also because I was migrating. So I'm just happy to be back. Redline, my boy, welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here. If you guys didn't know, hey, we don't have any sponsors out this bitch right now. Every single donation you guys make is hugely impactful to keeping the stream up. And that's another $2 to the PC Upgrade Fund. Thank you so much, my man. I appreciate it. Welcome. Low and best. Ryan, what's up? I already migrated. Joey, what's good, man? How you doing? Tofik, what's up? Is a 5-3-1-1? Why is she okay? No, it sucks. I wouldn't keep investing though. Oh, Redline with another 10 gifted. Thank you so much, boys. Again, hey, thank you so much, Jacob, as well for the gifted. You guys are helping out a ton. Thank you so much, everybody. It's incredibly helpful. It really helps a ton. All of this is going right now, so we're upgrading our computer, and we're also making a second channel, and we're gonna get like a GoPro for like workout stuff. You guys don't know, I've lost like 40 pounds, and I'm putting on muscle now and shit. And so we're gonna be like making a second channel with more IRL stuff, with the money from this. So it's all incredibly helpful. Thank you so much, Redline. Thank you, Jacob. Guys, welcome to the Chain Gang. Enjoy your Honor F2P membership. Thanks to these fine gentlemen. Is there's a mercy counter? Do I say that a lot? 5301, why she is bad. Stop investing in it. Don't invest into Saladin or Genghis. Just save up for her sock. Mina, level 60 is better than YSG Ironside expertise. Mina YSG is probably better. Public serving. Welcome to the stream. Can't you just talent the Eternal Light? Yes, I can, but I need 6 pieces. Migraine to 84. Ooh, poggers. Dating Sim KD. No comment. Life isn't stressful. True. Bro really just dropped that line. It's true. Out of all the KDs, why 1484? I thought they were a strong KD. I got a couple really good suggestions to go there, and they are very flexible with me being a streamer, and they like me, and that's really important. I have like some fans here. I don't have like a ton, I don't think, but enough. What happened to you? Migrated? Nothing. I just wanted an MKD. Like 2500 is still a completely fine kingdom to go to. Play some music. It's in the background. Yeah. Cheers, Redline. Thank you so much, man. Positive affirmations and express gratitude. I'm not gonna go too deep into it, but I'm kind of past that. Norris, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Taco will not be going to 484. Yeah, tragic. Benji, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Would a 5511 YSG good for an FTP? No, just stop investing in him. You either expertise him or you don't. Did you migrate? I did, yes. I migrated because I wanted Nip Kitty. PC goes up fast with the push-up streams. True. Oh my GT Redline? True. Hey, Sign, thank you so much for the membership, man. Welcome to the Chain Gang. Enjoy your Honor F2P title. That's another $2 straight into the PC fund. Boys, hey, it is incredibly, incredibly, incredibly helpful. Thank you so much. Again, I really, really, really appreciate it. And yeah, thank you guys. Yeah, welcome everybody. Yeah, we're not doing like too much crazy stuff today. I just mostly wanted to have like a nice stream. Hit the likes, yeah, if you guys don't mind. Ooh, and a gifted membership too. Thank you so much, my man. I do appreciate it. Again, guys, hey, every donation is hugely, hugely impactful. I am full-time, as I have been for, I guess, 3 years now. Jesus Christ. Time flies. And your guys' donations are what keep us together. Hopefully, Rise of Kingdom sponsors us, so I can stop saying that we're not sponsored, but we will see how that goes, boys. I have to record some more videos. If Joey's still in the chat, he's probably about to get 2, I think tomorrow. Because I have to give him 2, and I have to give Keller, like, 4. And I probably give... Actually, and then I have to release that other one that Joey made forever ago. Can you do a Shiesty stream when you get 1K on the PC fund? Sure. Yeah, I can do that. Well, it depends. I have asthma, so... KP, 2.4 bill. Or 2.48, something like that. Welcome to the stream, Momo. Hey, thank you again, Signbox. I really appreciate it. Oh, what's this? Oh, shit. Did it pop? Did it? Hey, Redline coming for the PC upgrade. I love you. Hey, Redline, I love you too, man. Thank you so much. Hey, it's humbling, all right? Again, guys, y'all never have to donate. There's no pressure. It helps out an absolute ton. Thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate it. That's my boy, GT Redline, right there. Thank you so much, man. My boy, Benny. If you guys don't know, me and Redline go way, 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 way back. Probably like, yeah, it's been over 3 years, I think. Yeah, it's always a pleasure, man. I'm glad to see him still playing the game. Even though he did not message me when I was creating Pride of the Con. This is perfect. This makes up for it. Yeah, Benny, we crafted Pride of the Con. I tried to DM you, but you were not there. So we did not crit. You got to be there for the next one. The next time we make rank. Thank you so much, though, man. I really, really appreciate it. Again, boys, thank you. Thank you so much. It's very humbling. You have to coach that whole alliance, too? Yes. I asked Holy if we could do it, like, tomorrow. And just because I want to, like, chill here and just talk to you guys a little bit. Because I haven't been streaming a lot lately. So it's nice to just talk to the boys. Kind of answer everybody's questions about why I'm in, like, 1484 and stuff like that. Your farm accounts where? I'm about to migrate them in. I got 1.3 billion resources from the migrants that are leaving the KD. Oh shit, I truly have no resources. I don't know if they have like gift packs for people that just enter the KD. Maybe we'll see. The whole alliance coach is real. FML, I missed your message. No, it's all good, Breadline. Don't worry about it. I'm just playing. Well, it's being said by Tyrant Holy, who is a really, hey, that man is a whale of whales. So if he says it, sometimes he's joking, sometimes he's playing around. But I mean, yo, he's bought his guys coaching in the past, and obviously, you know, their accounts are better for getting coached. I've coached him as well. I'm also probably going to give him a coaching on stream pretty soon. So I think it's slight embellishment, but I mean, like, you know, I assume he wants like some people coached. So yeah. Tonch is migrating. I already did. What's up, Bite? Welcome to the stream. You start making IRL videos on your second channel. Can I start editing them instead of gaming vids? Yes. Yes, you can. That's kind of what I'm looking for, yeah. Didn't Holy get obliterated in KVK1 by that Gooby guy? I thought they were like 1v3, right? I mean, maybe. I'm not sure. I don't really cover other people's KVKs. After expertising Nevsky, who do I work on for his pair? You can do Nevsky Minamoto, or you can do Nevsky 5115 Joan. Easy 13 bans. It's not 100 per coach. It's like 35. Gift packs did probably get resources off the farmers that needed 0. No, sometimes when you go to kingdoms, like, they'll just hook you up. Which I'm not saying they have to. Like, that just happens sometimes. Not that I'm saying anything. I have 9 farms, so I can do my shit. No worries. I have 10 actually. I just have to migrate in the 10th. What does Redline do for a living? I don't know. I don't know if he says it out loud. He does, I believe he does like high-level executive work for a company that will not be named. And yeah, I think he retired from that. So he's kind of working a little bit sometimes, but he just kind of does whatever he wants to. Redline's a pretty wealthy guy. He's very qualified, so he kind of just does whatever he wants to do. Redline in the past has been like a real homie to me. Redline actually got me like a real life job when I was like at my lowest. When I was at my lowest and like I didn't know where to go and like I couldn't pay my rent and I was like really struggling. Redline like forced some people to give me a job, which I like y'all actually don't understand because he doesn't bring it up. But like Redline actually like yeah. Because if he didn't do that, I'd have to have gone back to Taco Bell. So yeah, Redline's a real like. When I say like, oh, like I really like Redline's the homie, like I really like Benny, like we've known each other forever, like we really know each other. Yeah. How will you migrate your farms? Call, thank you so much for the $5, man. I really appreciate it, man. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hey, thank you so much. Hey, it's another $5 into the PC fund, boys. Hey, we ain't got no sponsors out this bitch, so every donation is hugely impactful. Call was a homie and a king of 2,500, but I believe he recently retired. So thank you so much, man. Welcome. Didn't know that. What a G. Yes, that is the homie. I don't think he's still here, but yeah, man. Yes. That's your whole PC fund? Well, we'll see. Yeah. Signed, welcome to the stream. How will you migrate your farms? Will they not take spots? What do you mean? Will they not take spots? What kind of spots? What are you talking about? There are 465 places remaining. They don't have 465 people coming in. I mean, I'll ask. I'll be like, hey, like, can I guess I should ask, right? I should not, but like, as far as I know, people are already migrating in their farms. Like 465, I don't think anybody is like sweating bullets over like the total stuff. Wish you the best. Thank you so much, Call. I really appreciate it. Has your new KD really won 16 KVKs? I don't know the pedigree. I assume the answer is yes. I don't know. Enjoy the new adventure. Just dropping in in a couple months. They're saving some ladies. Well, okay. I'm not hitting on anybody, anything like that. Like, I'm not like in the DMs of any fine 1484 John. You know, we're chilling, boys. You know, we're a nice, respectful man. I would never. If it's under 25 mil, it won't take a spot. Okay, cool. Farms are generally okay as long as they don't cut to the top 300. Yep. If Nevsky Mina, then is Joan William the next best? No. Nevsky goes with Joan. But if you already have Mina, there's no reason to do it right now. You just save up for the next cav, right? And then you can get, you just get the next cav with Joan. Farms are generally okay. Can I leave my Nevsky at 5511 or 5551? I really want to invest in Scipio. You really have to 5551 him, and you have to expertise him. If you don't want to use Nevsky and you'd rather invest in Scipio instead, then just don't use Nevsky and invest in Scipio. But don't, I would not half-ass it. Nevsky is so strong. His expertise is so strong. Like, every part of this commander is diabolical. He's so strong for so many reasons. To like run him at 5511 is like a travesty. And it's the same thing with Scipio. Scipio, like, is 5551 Scipio good? Yes. But I mean, like, look at this, bro. Look at, like, this fourth ability is so slept on. Nobody talks about this shit. But he makes, like, your entire, like, 3-4 march, like, super tanky. Right? Like, if you're running the big three, if you're running, like, a Nevsky Mina, if you're running, like, a Scipio YSG, and a Boudica ZL, like, if you're running those 3 marches, that expertise is just nasty. It's strong, man. How long are you going to keep up with the whales? I mean, if I just do what I did last KVK, if I do half of what I did last KVK, in this KVK, I'm chill. Right? Like, I basically, like, any imp KD is going to look at what I did last KD, and they're like, if you can do half of that, you're cool. So, yeah. Nelson, bienvenido, amigo. ¿Cómo te va? Sí, hace un poco de tiempo. Bueno, mi español es un poco mejor que en antes, pero eso es que mi novia de 7 años se fue, así que los novias que tengo ahora, tenía uno que hablaba español y el otro que no es novia, pero amiga, como con beneficios, puedo decir, también habla español, así que vamos mejorando. Did you see the testing with Thutmose versus Deba? No, I didn't. Which is the best infantry pairing right now? Probably Guan Sip. If you're looking for a 2 march, it'd be like Guan Sargon, Scipio Tarek. Why'd you leave 2,500? I just wanted an imp KD. There's nothing like wrong with it. I just like, it was time for me to, I didn't want to be a big fish in a small pond. I wanted to be a small fish in a big pond. Would you have gone to 2605, the Chiz one? No, I don't think so. Those guys don't like me. Which is their prerogative. They're like, the 254 leadership didn't like me, and the 960 leadership doesn't like me. And that's okay. That's a totally okay thing. It's just like, like some things cannot be helped. So even if I were to get accepted there, which I probably wouldn't, but even if I did, it's just not, it's not like a good spot for me to be in, I don't think. Totally bossed up, you know? Yeah, I did. Do the Barbarian keep? I'm okay. I'm chilling. No, because you have to remember, like, my hospital is double filled, so anything I lose that actually dies. They don't like you? Yeah, they don't like me. Pero esos chicos no miran en tus videos? So he was asking, like, if, he was asking if the chicks that I talk to watch my streams. They know I'm a streamer, and I've stopped telling chicks my live streams because they do look at them. They just don't watch my lives a lot. Girls just aren't like very interested in what I do here. So it's kind of chill. But sometimes I do get a little stalked, and sometimes I'm a little insecure. I'm like, what if I say this and they hear me? But you know, fuck it. You know, it's like, this is this is my safe space, dog. You know, it's a little hard. Quiero decir que a veces sí lo miran en mis directos, pero no es que no me importa, es que no pienso que hay mucho riesgo ahí. Así que pueden ver como 10 minutos, 5 minutos de cualquiera, pero no me importa tanto. Así que si pasa, pasa, pero así es la vida, ¿sí? Nevsky 5551 or 5515? Either one works. I think the 5515 is technically better. Bro, because you talk about them like that? I don't talk about them poorly. Like, I just like we're chill, we're cool. Like, that is like, okay, like, I don't do it. Like, okay. So, first things first, I talk to a lot of chicks that have mental illnesses. And I'm not talking, when I say that, I'm not like, oh, they're crazy because they're crazy. I'm talking about these people are ill. Like, actually, right? And so if you fuck around with somebody who's mentally ill, they'll like pipe bomb your house, bro. They'll do some crazy shit. Right? So, you know, like when I start talking to them, whenever things start happening, I'm like I lay out my intentions, I lay out the way I am, I lay out my issues, I lay out my benefits, right? And I talk about all that shit. And so if it is an issue, then we don't talk anymore. And if it's not an issue, then we're chill. So like that's all laid out, right? Like none of this, and nothing I say here would surprise any of them. Yeah. They may not like it being said on stream sometimes, but yeah, fuck it. You know, that's another thing. I also tell, yes. So if you're wondering if they know that they're also being talked about on stream, I do tell them, hey, I tell stream everything, my day-to-day, I'm live for hours every single day. I was like, you know, anything I say is going to be out there. So if you fuck around with me, like, it's out there. Tate? No, sir. What's up, ZFT? I got Guan, 5455, Scipio Max, Alex YSG, Max Boudica, ZL and my Nevsky Joan are both 1-1. Boudica and ZL take priority. You gotta go Guan, Alex, Scipio, YSG, and then bring up your Boudica, and then yeah, bring up your Boudica, then your ZL. Mr. MF, welcome to the stream. If the new cap is circle AoE, would you remove Cyrus? Yes, 100%, Andy. Yes, hell yeah. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Pipe bomb your house, yeah. Why talk to women who aren't right in the head? Why would anyone think it's okay to be in a relationship while mentally ill? Is that Fumita? I had a I had a very strong long-term relationship, and right now I want people that I'm looking for like a certain amount of maturity and like passion and lived experience that can really only be gotten by somebody who's been through a lot of shit. Not everybody who is mentally ill is built the same, right? It's just like, it's not that I look for people that are mentally ill. It's that the people that I'm interested in also happen to be mentally ill. So I'm generally looking at, hey, what the fuck? Hey, Justin, what's up, my boy? Thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Hey, if you guys didn't know, we ain't got no sponsors out this bitch. Every single donation y'all make is hugely impactful, keeping the stream alive. Thank you so much, my man. Jesus Christ, coming through with a fat 20 for the PC upgrade fund. Thank you so much, Justin. I really, really, really appreciate it. Again, boys, huge, huge. Thank you so much. Whew. Man, enjoy your honorary F2P titles and welcome to the chain gang, boys. Roosevelt, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Why'd you migrate? I was just going for an Imp Kingdom. Do you have a jumper guide? I do. It's called Jumping Sucks, a jumper guide. Welcome to the stream, Gabe. And again, shout out to Yoda. Shout out to everybody who's donated any type of memberships. My boy Redline, Jacob, and everybody that's donated or gifted. Thank you so much, guys. What units are coming next? The next units that should be coming next in terms of like tech is going to be like counter units. So like infantry that counters cav, cavalry that counters cav, archers that counter archers. But I don't know how far away we are from that. What unit comes? Cavalry. F2P SOC commander investment order for KVK3. I believe I have a video on that called How to Transition to SOC. I mean, I'd probably go with Scipio first, then I go for Boudica next, and then I'd probably go for like Nevsky Joan. Mentally ill fetish? Probably not. I can explain a little more in here. What's up, Snow Karma? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Justin, the legendary whale. Hey, he's hooking it up for sure. Don't know why companies don't sponsor you. You're the GOAT. Well, I could get sponsored by Rock. So we'll actually see, because Lilith has a sponsorship thing out right now, and so I have to record a whole bunch of videos and put them out and like release a whole bunch, so it's gonna be awesome. What's so special about 1484? They're a strong kingdom. They've got a lot of KP. They've got a lot of power. I like their uptimes. I like their downtimes. I like their communities. I like their leadership, and they let me stream KVKs rather freely, which is really important. Is the expertise of ZL and Boudica indispensable if there's an optimization? Boudica can be 5551. ZL should not. Can you run ZL at a 5511? You can. Should you? No. Can you run Nevsky at a 5511? Can you run Nevsky at a 5551? Yes and yes. Should you? No. You should expertise this, man. ECM, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. And again, shout out to Jacob. Shout out to Justin. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, they happen to also be mentally ill. I joke about it a little bit, but I mean, I don't like specifically seek out people with mental illnesses. It's just I don't know, like people my age, like I don't want to be like I've been through some shit, but I've seen some shit in my life, like probably a lot of shit, and I have been mentally the way I am now. I've been this way since I was like 7, probably like 5 actually, and so like. From 5 until now, I've like engineered my whole life to kind of go in the way that I wanted it to go. And that is, I don't know what that would make my mental age when I became self-aware. Maybe, I don't know what age it would be. Whatever age it is, it's not the age that I am now. Nor has it ever been. So I guess I'll know when I get there. But I'm looking for people with, they don't have to be similar maturity, but like the maturity of like, let's say somebody who went to college. So if you have never moved out of your parents' house, you fundamentally cannot understand the struggles of the world. Like you can't. If you don't pay taxes, if you don't pay your rent, if you don't pay your bills, like you cannot understand what it's like out there. Whereas like, let's say somebody who's like 20, 21, but had moved out at 18 is going to be more mature than somebody who's like 23, 24 that stayed in for a 4+1 master's degree, right? And that's nobody's fault, right? But it's just like the people I'm trying to date are generally, right, people within my age bracket, but people with maturity. If a person lives with a roommate, is that living on their own? Kind of. Moderately. I wouldn't say it's the same, but I would say it's closer. That's like on the scale. Like, living alone is like, it's kind of crazy. Like everything is just so lonely all the time. It's like crippling, but also so peaceful, right? And you have to like maintain everything and pay all your bills, and there's nobody here to ever like wipe your ass. You know, if anything goes wrong, it's all you, right? You know, I like that. Did Rock ban jumping? Nope. New player will have multiple farms like you. Nice. Jumping is not working. I don't know. I would join a jump group and I would see what they say about it. Can you show Alliance KP? Sure. Is the expertise of ZL and Boudica... Oh, you said that. Is it better to expertise in Boudica ZL or Nevsky Joan? Probably Nevsky Joan. Can you show Alliance KP in your kingdom? Just join. Show us around the KD. Alliance player. Alliance. Yep. This is the top two. These are the boys. These are the boys. These are the boys. And yeah, it's chill. It's chill. We're in a new KD and everything's pretty awesome. The homies I don't think are on right now, but I mean they're cool. Just talking to them, chilling, having a good time. Nothing too crazy going on. It's just been, you know, nice and relaxing. One thing is for sure, though, I don't know if I'm ever getting top 100 in Sunset Canyon again. I think that ship has sailed. I don't think that is probably possible anymore, because I'm sure everybody's lineups are just much better than mine. Sunset's tough, true. Is an F2P... Hey, thank you so much, man. Why did I migrate? I just want to go to an imp. I fear my KD is going to get wrecked in the next zone. Just wanted 2v1, but it's going to be a 4v1 soon. Tragic. Hey, Seth with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Again, boys, hey, every single one of these donations is hugely impactful to keeping the stream up. And every single donation that you guys are doing for the considerable next amount of time is going to go straight into the PC upgrade fund. That's where everything is going right now. We will be upgrading the PC. We will be getting new monitors. We will be getting a new camera. The quality is going to skyrocket. So thank you so much, my man. I do appreciate it. Again, boys, welcome to the Chain Gang. Enjoy your Honor F2P titles. And just know that it's incredibly helpful every single time you donate. Thank you. For the PC build, I do appreciate it, man. Thank you. What's the plan for after ZL? For after ZL? Probably the new cavalry commander. So ZL, new cavalry commander, probably William afterwards, I think. Maybe Henry? I'm not sure. What's your job at the moment? I've been a full-time content creator for 3 years. Reset in 10 years. 10 minutes? True. I don't think I'm looking for anything. I believe I am big chillin', as some would say. Oh, shit. Is the courier station open? Oh, tragic. Can you give me tips on strat reserve? Chain, gather resources, and yeah, I mean, that's it. It's just chain a lot. Stream making the new setup, that'd be sick, for sure, man. Not to be confused with big chilling. Hey, what's up, KD? Welcome to the stream. Theo or Cyrus for a 4th chainer? Theo. Fuck Cyrus, bro. That shit is awful. That is so bad, dude. I hate chaining with Cyrus. How many marches should I have for KVK1, and what should that march be? Probably 1 in Sun Tzu YSG. Bjorn Sun Tzu and Sun Tzu YSG. What marches are you going to use for your new KD? Same as I used last KVK. We're going to have Scipio YSG, Boudica ZL, Guan Alex, and Nevsky Joan. And that's it. These are the quad that we're gonna be running. And they're strong marches. I did very well with them. Scipio YSG, like this march is actually so sleeper OP. It's crazy. This march is insane. I just can't, like, it is actually hard to describe how much. Actually, it's not that hard to describe how much KP I got. You know why it's not hard to describe? Oh, hold up. So it's not hard to describe because, boom, so that's like 1.4 mil out of SIP. That's 1.6 mil out of SIP. That's 1.1 mil out of SIP. That's, what is this? Oh. 1.2 mil out of SIP. 1.6 mil out of SIP. 1.3 mil out of SIP. 1.1 mil out of SIP. Like, 1.5 mil out of SIP. Like, I just, like, this entire thing is, like, just covered in these reports. This March has just done so much. So much. I like what? We're at, like, 40 mil kills for him. And, like, we're at... Like, I'm sure there's a title on the Archer Discord for, like, 100 mil kills with Archers. And we've done, like, 30 mil of those with fucking, like, YSG. Right? Like, pretty strong. How many gold chests a day? I don't know. I haven't been here for a whole day. God, why are you so fine? Diet and exercise. I was not this fine before. Dude, just wait until I get that long hair. Hey, that long hair is about to come in heat. Y'all can already see it, like, kind of start to come in. Bro, 3 months. 3 months, boys. And 3 big ones. Hold up. If y'all don't know, let me put y'all on game. Okay? I'm about to look like this in 3 months. That's about to be me. Because me, right now, I'm in better shape than I was here. I'm in better shape than I was here. Dude, holy fuck. This shit is about to... This glow up, y'all don't even know. Y'all don't even know. I'm gonna get this fucking hair back. I'm gonna be out in the streets. Okay? I'll be doing atrocious shit. That's not true. I'm probably not gonna be, like, sleeping with that many people, but I'll be looking fine. I'll be looking fine, though. I'll be having women approaching me, complimenting me and shit. Oh, shit. Y'all already know. God damn. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. Just a few months, boys. 3 months. Oh, just a little more. Just a little more. It's about to be crazy. It's about to be nuts. We're about to be so icy with it, boys. It's gonna be freezing. Sheesh. Can you try a buzz cut? No, dude, no. You know what the worst part about that was? So I'm with my ex for 7 years. I start to lose weight, like towards the end of the relationship, probably like a couple months out. And she's talking to me and she's like, hey, I think you should cut your hair. Like, I really like your hair short. And I looked at her and I was like, you know, I'm not trying to impress anybody. I was like, if you want my hair short, I was like, I'm going to go cut off the hair that took me 18 months to grow. I was like, cool. And I went and I cut that shit. And then she left me. Bro, I was like, what the fuck? I was like, why? Why would you have asked me to do that? Why? Why would you have done this to me? Dude, I was salty. I was actually, I was salty about a couple things. I was probably actually the saltiest about that. I was just like, God damn it, bro. I was like, why? Why would you have told me that? Ugh. Bro, this shit was not good. I cannot try a buzz cut. Do you think Zhu Liang is a good secondary to non-archer commanders like YSG? Probably. I mean, I don't see why not, right? A lot of damage factor. Nah, not very good. Oh, not very good. No, I think YSG is a better secondary to non-archers. This is too important, right? Like this can't function outside of it, and this can't function outside of this. So yeah, it has to be YSG is the only one you'd be able to do. Can you show the individual kills for Zhu Liang? Can you show a picture of your buzz haircut? No, I got a buzz cut when I was like 12, I think. So when I was a kid, I was really fat and I had long hair and it looked really bad on me. And then I got a buzz cut and then I was just a fat kid with a buzz cut and it was really bad. And I realized that my hair was not the problem. I was just fat. So I eventually lost weight. I didn't actually grow my hair out again until I was in college. And then I grew my hair long and I was like, oh shit. I was like, I'm hot. Because when I was a kid, I don't know if you guys ever watched Teen Titans, the original Teen Titans. There's an episode where they go to the future and they see Robin as an adult, and Robin was Nightwing. And I was a kid looking at Nightwing, and I was like, oh shit. I was like, I want to look like that. I was like, I'm sure Nightwing get all the goth bitches. And I looked at that and I was like, damn, Nightwing. I was like, you have got that shit sewn up. I was like, I want to look like Nightwing. So I grew my hair out, but I was still fat. And I didn't realize that what made Nightwing look good is that he was in shape and had long hair. I didn't realize the in shape part. I was in A shape, I just wasn't in a good shape. Yeah. Ranking for the KD? Sure. What marches do you recommend KVK2s and F2P? Just Sun 2 YSG. Just run the Sun 2 YSG, don't overthink it. She looked like Cartman? No, I wasn't that fat, but I was pretty fat. What happened to 2500? I just left. I like nothing is wrong. I don't like hate them. They don't hate me. I just wanted like an Imperium Kingdom. Welcome to the stream though, Uggy. Glad to have you here, man. How's ZL for chaining? Awesome. Super good. Super duper good. No, dude, I cut my hair though, and I didn't look good. Here, let me show you guys what I look like with just for like context, because if you guys were watching the stream earlier, you guys already know what I look like, but like I was not balling. I just like God, these look so bad. I don't even want to show these on stream. I look cute. All right, cuz like look. Cuz like all right, let me show two. All right, so this is us. This is us with short hair. I don't even want to show it. I mean, if you guys would watch, you guys see us here, but like this is us with short hair. We're not looking, hey, look, we're not looking heat. We're not looking fire here. We're looking okay. We're looking mid. Okay? This guy's mid. This is a guy that hits on you that you think about, but you're like, nah, right? You think about it and you're like, meh. Now, I tell you this. Now, check this out. Now, let me show y'all something for real. This guy fucks. That guy? Why can't I point? That guy's smashing. For real. Okay? That dude's cold. Look at his eyes, bro. There ain't shit going on there. That man has seen some shit. Okay? He's seen some shit. You see him right in the coffee shop, you hit him up. Yeah, for real. Just wait. Wait until that hair grows out. Wait until that hair comes out. Hey, it's about to be some crazy shit. Not bad, just ditch the belt. No. You see, the belt, that's a hidden tech, okay? Y'all didn't see this coming. So when you have the belt like that, it draws the eyes down to your dick. The belt is a phallic object, right? But all you have to do is be non-sexual. Don't be weird about it, and they will find themselves staring at your dick, and you don't have to do anything about it. The belt is heat. The belt is fire. Okay, y'all haven't thought about it. Okay, I'm on a different wavelength. Okay, that belt is absolute heat. Okay, if you pull it off, if you got the schlong, you got the heat. Yeah, belt it up, boy. What's up, Cash Bros? Welcome to the stream, man. Can I max YSU with 300 heads and 2 full spins? Close, probably something like that, Jafar. Zuri, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. The heel lift, yes, sir. We posing. What's up, Chris? What's a good way to get a lot of AP pots? A lot of forts. The bell hang has an implication. Yes. Zuri knows what's up, man. What's up, Bonnie? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Show some more short hair pictures, man. I don't want to show more short hair pictures. Why do you guys want to see me not looking my best? All right, let me see. Let me see what else I got here. I got a few, I guess. Damn. Really? Short hair pictures? That's what you want to see? Look, guys, I'm hot again. Why do I have to show these, bro? I don't want to. They don't look good. No, these are actually, they make me cringe. They're embarrassing. I mean, they're not like, I don't look bad. I just like, fuck, bro. I just could look better. I just know I could look better. No, I don't want to show these. Fuck. All right, you get one more. You get one more. I'll show one more short hair picture. Boom. All right, guys. There's me. There's me with short hair. Yeah, I do that sometimes. Oh, this is my merch. You guys didn't know? It's in the link in the description below. Hey, it's fire. I've been using this case for like a year and a half. I wear this shit everywhere. We got hoodies too, and the hoodies also heat. All right, guys, we've seen it. Yes, haha. You know, 12 did in fact have short hair, and it looked bad. All right, cool. You love that fit? Did I wear it in both situations? I do like that fit. That shit looks really good on me. Looks like a nice altar board. True. What is this fit for? That belt is out of pocket? I literally cannot remember what the fuck I was doing. Are you gonna grow a beard? I can't. I'm incapable of growing like facial hair. So if you guys see this, like, what is this? This is like a week of not shaving. Can I even see this? You guys probably can't see this. There's like nothing here, right? Like this is, I only like I trim my mustache and beard, but like barely. Like I'm not capable of growing facial hair. I'm Panamanian. A todos que no lo saben, soy panameño, hablo español, tengo todos mis genéticos de Panamá, así que no tengo nada de bárbaro ahí. You know, there's no beard. You know, Panamanian genetics out here. The jawline though, well, we have lost some weight, you know, shit. What do you migrated? What's up, Shadow Legion? Welcome to the stream. Goatee maybe? I think I just leave it as is. I got the conch, you know what I mean? The conquistador does real well. Everybody, hey, Latin Americans love a Spaniard, you know what I mean? Do you only stream on YouTube? Only on YouTube, yeah. Do you used to blow your hair? I think there was a short period of time where I blew dry it, and then I stopped giving enough of a fuck to do it. It's not bad. It just depends on what I'm doing, like how straight I want it. Suki, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. I would never say anything out of pocket. 12 are you a lumberjack? Sadly, no. I have done a lot of work in the field, like clearing jungle, vaccinating cattle. Yeah, let me actually. You guys want to see me vaccinating cattle? Do I have it? Where'd I put the vaccinating cattle picture? No! Do I just not have it? Where the fuck would it have gone? No! I love this picture. I cannot find the vaccinating cattle picture. What I can find is... I can find a couple other ones, though, that were pretty cool. Why don't you go to the gym? I don't have to go to the gym. I wake up in the morning, I run 3 miles, I come home, I do shadow boxing, I do knife work, I do 80 push-ups, and I do my protein. And I can do that every day. I'm a monster. I don't have to pay for a gym to hit it, respectfully. Can you show your kid pictures? I am a kid here, yeah. This is me. This is me, boys. The Panamanian straw hat. If you guys know any Panamanians, you probably don't, but that's like our ceremonial, not ceremonial, but like, if you know a Panamanian, if they're actually from Panama, they've had like a straw hat probably. Should that knife work? Probably not. It's super cringe. That's something behind closed doors. Gym is good for the gains? Kind of. It depends what kind of gains you're trying to make. I just like being lean. I like kind of like the boxer body, and I think it's pretty good. Over here, this is me eating, these are pickled pig's feet. This is me. I think I'm 40 pounds heavier here. Damn, looking bad, my boy. How old is this? Wait, I was still in Panama? This must be 4 years old, actually. Right? I had to be like 20. Because I passed the disease that we'll not name. I actually didn't go back to Panama for a while. So this is a super old picture, actually. That's actually right before I got my long hair and I got in shape, I think. Is your hair naturally curly? Yeah. Well, when it's short, it's like straighter, and the longer it gets, the curlier it gets. Will you gain 160 power for ready to attack? Yes. Oh, I didn't even notice it was reset. Yay, Golden Kingdom, cool. Did you raid the Alliance gift shop for passports? No, I paid for them. Why YouTube over Twitch? YouTube less ad revenue? That's definitely not true. Twitch has some of the worst ad rates I've ever seen in my entire life on any platform. Twitch is like abominable. They're actually notorious for having some of the worst ad rates. Twitch as a whole like platform is dying. I don't like hate Twitch, but I mean, damn, hell no. There's no like anybody who's actually like streaming, like professional streaming. Like if you ask them like YouTube or Twitch, like they'll let you know. Knife what? It's just like knife work, like practicing with knives. They're like long, like curved blades. And I use them to like practice different workouts. Again, it's super cringe. Like it's not anything I'd ever do. Like I show anybody or anything. Like that's just something I do on my own time. Which I would never do like at a like public place ever. Straw Hat Luffy, true. What happened? 2500. 2500 is not dead. 12 is not an F2P for passports. Yeah, I am. Do you trim your mustache? Yes. If not, like it gets in like the way of like eating and shit. What do you use for golden KD? I just use like any kind of just like 5 infantry marches. Is knife work cardio? Yeah, kind of. It's like weighted cardio, kind of. It's cardio kind of in the same way that yeah, I would say it's cardio. It's cardio and no, yeah, I think so. No, it'd be calisthenics, maybe? I think it'd be closer to calisthenics. Because it like works like my arms and shoulders and stuff. And you know, I you know, like I'm not huge or nothing, but I have been looking better actually. Like the more like push-ups and like more of that type of stuff I've done. Could you beat up a kangaroo with your skills? Probably not. I don't think so. I'm not like a boxer or anything. When I shadow box because I like to exercise. I'm not like trying to learn anything crazy. I'm not like stepping in the ring with nobody. I'm not like a fighter. Like I would never ever claim to like be or do any of that. Right, this stuff I do within the comfort of my own home, and it's just a way I like to stay active. How many people migrating with you? None. Can you stream with your family? I don't know if my mom would be down to, but I think my dad would. But my dad is like really conservative and super out of pocket. It's not that I wouldn't trust him to say something super out of pocket on stream, but like he could. Like I wouldn't risk that. I'm a libtard, boys. You know what I mean? I'm full liberal out this bitch. And that puts me in a good spot media-wise. He does not share my libtarded views. So you know, you gotta be careful. You never know. My dad is like 51 and white and military. And when you put a bald, muscular, white, older military guy behind a mic in any kind of like live stream or podcast scenario, is it interesting? Yes. Is it out of pocket? Also yes. Because my dad has said some wild shit. And he'd be down for sure, because he's actually gonna make his own YouTube channel for something unrelated, which I am not going to expose, but he's gonna make his own thing for like IRL, like things that matter. How many speeds did you use? 250 maybe? Shiskull is live. Do I watch you or him? Probably me. I don't know. I don't know what Shiskull would be streaming. That would be more entertaining than me eating pickled pig's feet in Panama. Just saying, bro. It's a pig's feet day, honestly. No, whoops. All right, anything good? Anything that I might care about? Let us see. Wow. That's what's up. You guys can't see the stats, and honestly, it does not matter. No worries, guys. I know you can't see the stats. Don't worry. They don't matter. They're not good. No fear, guys. The stats suck. I know what you guys are thinking. But 12, but 12, but 12. Just let us see. No, they're bad. It's okay. Dad's a G. True. He is based. That is true. Rise of the Kingdom played by boomers anyway. Also true. He sent me, so my dad actually texted me, he texted me Omniarch's video, that says like best F2P ever. And it's like the guy was 6 bill KP. And he's like, Raymond, this isn't you. He's like, why are they saying he's the best F2P? I don't understand. And he's like, they want the smoke. He's like, you gonna talk shit to them? Like, what are you gonna do? You gonna let this slide? I was like, Dad, please. I was like, oh God, nah. My dad actually, cause like I talk to him about work a lot, and every single suggestion he has is the most dramatic ass, like instigating shit on the planet. Oh my God. Every single time. Like, anytime like anybody does anything wrong, he's like, yo, you should publicly drag them. He's just like publicly attack them. And I'm like, Dad, like I can't, like, you're actually so fucking wild. I'm like, you would have like no career. I'm like, you have to tone this shit back when you make a channel. I was like, every single time. I don't even want to, like, I literally don't want to say his suggestions because they're so fucking wild. Dude, I was like, cause like, okay, no, I can't say it. I actually can't. I literally, I considered it. It's only because I love y'all that I even entertain the thought. I can't. I actually cannot. He's so fucking wild. Holy shit. Your dad sounds fun. He's a good guy. He's been a little off the deep end a bit at different portions of my life, but you know, he means well, and I guess that's, you know, that's what's important. Example of what your dad might say. I don't know, just talk about like minorities or LGBTQ, any conservative talking point that you can imagine, like he'd probably bring up. Red pill shit, dating, talking about women, like rampant misogyny, like, yeah. Like, you know, he'd probably just be he'd be putting on the infinity stones of demonetization and just snapping my fucking channel out of existence. He might talk about the C word, the conservative view on that. Hey, no comment. No comment. No comment on that shit. When did 12 win Zenith? I already won Zenith. I got second place, and that is... Where is it? That's this skin, which was 2022 spring events. Dad stream go. Probably not. That's like a 50,000 or like 100,000 sub goal. Like if I make like a crazy ass sub goal, or maybe I do like, oh, for the subathon, maybe if I got like a shitload of money, I'd be like, I'd probably make like, it'd be like a $10,000 dono goal to like bring my dad on stream. Yeah, probably. It'd probably be like 10K. Something that like would actually never be hit. And then I'd be like, okay, cool. You're in whom? What's up, 10? We're gonna go with 10, sorry. Make a public video interacting with the population. Maybe? I mean, okay, something I wouldn't mind doing, like, I wouldn't mind streaming dates. I think that could probably be okay. Maybe that'd be cringe. I don't know. I'd have to do it before I decide if it was cringe or not. I go on, like, I talk to enough women to, like, where it would probably be kind of interesting, because, like, I could record myself at the coffee shop and, like, show you guys what I mean when I mean, like, women just approach me to, like, ask me about shit. Which that'd be kind of cool, I think. It just depends. If it's too cringe, then I can't do it. But if it's not that cringe, then I consider it. That would be weird. You think so? Would it be that weird? It's unfortunate because I'm not in Austin. Dude, if I was in Austin or, like, San Marcos, man, those cities. I think San Marcos is probably, like, the Miami of Texas. That's, again, not a high bar. Texas is super fat, okay? But if there is a hottest place in Texas with, like, the baddest women that I respect, I would say San Marcos. Yeah, for sure. But I don't live there, so, you know. Unless you tell her about... Oh, of course I would tell her beforehand. You would never, ever record anybody without their consent. Literally ever. That's crazy. No, yeah, of course. Why is it cringe? Interacting in public with people that are probably, like, just trying to chill is, like, kind of a cringe thing. Mr. Beast enters the chat, probably. Coffee shop would be fun. Nah, just go with it. Yeah, well, so I go to the coffee shop probably, I wouldn't say every day, but I would say most days. Like, today I went to the coffee shop, like, so this bitch, so I write, like, poetry, like a lot of poetry. Like, so this is a compendium I've been working on for probably, like, I think, like, 10 days. That bitch is, like, I'm, like, halfway done with the thing, like, over 10 days. And so, like, I'll hop in these shops and I'll just be writing away. And, like, so I intend to publish this, I think. And I'm probably not going to publish it under my actual name for obvious reasons. So I'll probably have, like, some kind of pseudonym, and you guys are probably never going to hear it. Sorry. Sorry ahead of time. Sorry, boys. You guys are probably not the intended audience for my emo depression poetry. But yeah, no, yeah. So I go to the coffee shop all the time, and yeah, just, like, write shit all the time. Yeah. What's up, Lloyd? Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? Coffee shop? Yeah. Yeah. I go to the coffee shop. I read a whole shitload of poetry. Yeah. Yeah, it's real. It's good too. It's just emo as fuck. What's your real name? My real name is Raymond, but I'd be using a nom de plume. You know, be hitting the pen name up, boys. Hitting the literary Benjamin. Some shit never changes, I guess. Very epic. Very cool. Do you think Call of Dragons will overtake Rock? Probably not. Doubtful. Super duper doubtful. And especially they had, like, they had people, like, smuggling in packs, no? Like, we had a pack boosting scandal, but that was pretty bad. But it was something that was fixed rather fast. Rock is dying now or no? I don't think so. Iconic Eternal Night or Talented Karak? Talented Karak is slightly worse, but slightly worse. Like, there's no reason to put in 4x the material on the Eternal Night. Welcome to the stream, Kyo. That's so coffee shop of you? Ah, thank you. Just curious, want to share some poetry? Yeah, I mean, I guess. I mean, do you guys actually want to listen to my emo poems? I won't read anything too depressing. Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't mind sharing some stuff. Let me just double check that nobody's doing anything. Yes, we do. Tolange got me to start using Mocked for barbs. Hey, Mocked is good as fuck. I love Mocked. You make a video series like That Was Epic where Juan approached college girls randomly saying he likes them. Cold approach is really, really, like, you need to know what the fuck you're doing for the cold approach to make sense. Wouldn't the subathon have less attraction on Twitch? Yeah, but I'd be able to play whatever music I want. Okay, poem. Let's see. Let us see. What will we be reading today? God, these are so cringe. Okay, so the way this works is, so this this poem is it's a collection of poems that all link to each other, right? So you might have one poem that's called The Snake, but it might say by name, like it might reference something called the Jackal, right? And so the Jackal would be its own poem, and then like the Jackal might reference like death, and death would have its own poem, and death might reference like famine and pestilence and war, and they'll have their own poems, right? And that's they're all like interwoven. And it's like it's got like its own world building too. So there'd be like there's like places, there's places within the places, there's buildings, there's people, there's entities, there's like forces of nature. Yeah. Don't forget to take rewards from the monument. I don't think I can. Yep. I cannot take rewards from the monument, sadly. Okay. Let's see. God, this is so cringe. Okay. Ugh. All right. Okay. So it's called Faith. So now you see an iconoclast. There's a genesis to this revelation. How, when God is unsurpassed, what led faith to cremation? In Exodus, in great numbers, these souls are my judges. Faith is what the snake sunders. Their fiery eyes hold grudges. The lamentations of my spirituality started around when I doubled. Ezekiel is less of a duality, more of a strength that bubbled. I envy faith so heavy, humanity blessedly brainwashed. I wish it was weakness I could levy, leave knowledge in the drain tossed. And like this whole thing is like, this is like one of like 50, right? So there's like way more than this, but that would be like one of them. And yes, it's a little cringe, okay? It's a little feely, it's a little emotional, boys, okay? Depends on the age of the farm compared to the age of the kingdom. Oh, tough. Will the subathon have a cap, or could it go on for like a decade? I think I would probably stop the subathon after a week. I like it. Thank you. I mean, it's good. Like, okay. It's good, and I know it's good. However, it's just a lot of like, it's a lot of like touchy-feely stuff. So, It's a little, you know, it's a little embarrassing to just drop on stream, boys. But yeah, that's just like, I probably have, so over there, I probably have 2 full notebooks, like just full of poems like that. And then I generally just like, I like doing like couplets, probably like 4 or 5 couplets to a poem, and then I'll probably just do that. I used to do sonnets, but I think the couplets just flow nicer. It's easier to get what I want to do across. Sometimes I like rules, but rules kind of give me more of like, they're more of like for like a lyrical flourish. I also write music and stuff, which is pretty epic. Not that I write music for myself, because I don't know shit about music, but my ex wrote music, and then we would write music together and record it, and that shit was fire. That's probably, I think that's probably the thing I miss most about Danny. Danny, hey, she was tight. Rip, not Rip, she's not dead, but you know, rip the homie. No, yeah, dude, because we were recording some absolute heat, dude. We were recording heat. It's crazy. If you guys have ever written shit before, dude, to write music and then hear somebody bring it to life is crazy. It's shit is mind blowing. Like, I would be like, hey, I want you to sing this like this, and then she'd do it, because she was like vocally trained and shit. Dude, she'd do it, and I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, how are you doing that? Crazy. Dan died? Dan did not die. Well, I mean, she's like, I think I'm dead to her. She's not dead to me, but I don't think, I have the sneaking, I don't think she's gonna talk to your boy anymore. I don't think she's gonna talk to your boy. KVK1, iconic, untalented, Eternal Night is better than talented Karak? Yeah, I think so. Maybe? I think it should be better. Christian? Oh, if you guys didn't know, this is actually my second account. This is my first account. This is also a free-to-play T5 account. I don't know why I look like a San Andreas like NPC here with my double chains and curly ass hair, but yeah, that used to be me. 12 a ghostwriter? I love me some ghostwriting, bro. That shit is based. Yeah, hey, look, because I've talked to like a few musicians. I've sat down, I've had some writing sessions, not like crazy musicians, nothing big, you know what I mean? But I love it. No, they just let me in. Rip. Any tips on migration pre-KVK? My KVK is going to war. Leave to a kingdom that's not going to war. I don't know. There's nothing else. You're an imp. I am, Sandy. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. I'm a stubborn sword. I made it wearing crit, but I failed 0 to 4. Well, I'm 0 to 11 if it makes you feel better. Yeah. I am, in fact, 0 and 11 for crits, so... Could always be worse. Could always be worse. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it could. If they took out barb chaining from Rock, would you quit or spend money or stay F2P? I'd probably just riot super hard. Like, I'd probably just freak out. I don't think they'd ever do that, just because like it's so. That's like maybe the most taboo thing they could possibly do. I'm a stubborn sword. I crit back to back on my 11th and 12th. Well, hopefully that happens for my 12th and 13th. I'm going to be crafting a ring next, and then hopefully another ring afterwards, and hopefully they're both good. Because right now, that's what's on the docket. Is maybe, are we going ring and ring? Actually, I'm probably going ring and cavalry boots. Some, I think. I think you missed the question. How are you so efficient to only use 200 days of speeds with 4 to 5 marches? I use Alt T5. I think that's the biggest thing. Alt T5, I'm France, I'm VIP 15. I fight mostly when circles were up. That also helps a lot. I generally speed up with the healing rune. I generally use the healing KD buff. Yeah. Deepak, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Guan, Scipio, YSG. Who should I work on next? Boudica. Yep, Boudica is the schmoob. What happened to you and Dan? We just broke up. Like, that was not gonna work. Which is sad, but I mean, you know, shit happens. I spent on gem supply and looser in KVK2. I don't know how you got T5 so quick. I chain a lot as well. I mean, like, everything I did on my accounts was like, how do I get T5 faster? Not to say that, like, some people don't think like that, but, like, actually, I take that back. I say that, but I did some silly, goofy things as well. I don't know. I was just very consistent generally. Why does it take 2 passports? What? This is not cash money. It takes 2 passports now for 15 mil? Not very cash money. Not very cool. Well, fucking shit. I only bought, like... Alright. Did you fight it all with the account? I think I got like 20 mil KP KVK1. I think I got like 100 mil KP KVK2. So I mean, like, did I fight? I mean, technically a tiny bit, but not really. Right, like our KVKs were like washes. Damn, the song is heat. No, just me? Y'all aren't, no? If you didn't spend gems on wheel or VIP or any event, except for books and bar chain, you can get T5 very fast. If I rushed it, human limit, probably like 137 days. I could do that shit. I could do 137 days, and it would be disgusting. I could make a disgustingly fast T5. I would consider it. I would consider it if somebody broke my record, maybe. Actually, I probably wouldn't. But in my head, I would. Gabriella, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Oh, I have to remove pickle 3. Okay, that makes sense. If you could do it again, would you fight more pre-T5 for better stats? No. I was super busy. Like, that's another thing. People do not understand how much shit I was doing like when because I started playing Rock. I think I was like mid move, dude. I got here and there was nothing. I didn't have any furniture. It was infested with roaches. The carpet was filled. This place was a trap house. This place was filled with like ashes from the previous tenants that would just like spit and drop ashes into the ground. My AC was broken in like July. And my elderly dog Spike that he passed in November. But we were like having to care for him too. And I was broke. And my computer wasn't here. My Wi-Fi wasn't set up. Holy shit. Like, I was doing so much crazy shit at that point. Like the fact that I made that record, the fact that I made 182 days is crazy. Like if I did it again right now, I could do that shit in like 4 months, 4.5 months. Like that. I had so much crazy shit going on in my life. I went to Panama during that. Yeah. Yeah. Do you use BlueStacks? No, I just use the regular. The regular schmegular. In KVK 2 or 3, does the migration team just have to accept you, or can you just jump from kingdom to kingdom? They have like power limits. So just depending on your power, you can jump around. Hey, what's up, Dragonite? Welcome back. Glad to have you back after you're done working. Damn. So I was like, do you not have headphones in while you're working, or like does everybody just hear me just saying the most out of pocket shit? I was alone prepping with a speaker, just a thought of someone hearing that. Oh, fucking shit. You know, okay, we are a little out of pocket, bro. Okay, when I was in college, okay, so I have a private Discord that is named the Big Dick Club. And that's like me and all my homies that we've known each other since we were like 14. And the names of the shit in that server are things that can never be repeated ever. They're so fucking bad. It's so bad. My friends eventually all left the server because so when I was in college, there's a point where like I stopped talking to my friends for probably like a year and a half. Especially when I was working at Taco Bell, I didn't talk to anybody because I was working graveyard shifts, 60 hours a week at Taco Bell. and they ended up making their own server because that server was so egregious. The names were so bad. They're like, hey, I cannot open this in public. I can't do this. And yeah. 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 This is me. I'm PC right now. I'm toned down. Y'all should have seen me when I was like, dude, when I was like 16, 17, holy shit. That was a different human being. Holy shit. I think about that sometimes. Oh my god. Oh my god. VIP 14 better than T5? I do, Orval. I have a whole video on it too. Actually, wait, no. I consider T5 better than VIP 14. Oh, okay. To be 16 again? Yeah, long time. F2P God migrated out, missing out on the taco sauce. Yeah, true. I do miss my boy. Dude, that was such a sad goodbye. Missing, I already missed the homie, and I haven't been gone for more than like 10 seconds. Missed a stream and now you've migrated. I have migrated. What's up, Choke? Welcome to the stream. What do you think of ranged commanders? They suck ass. Do not invest in them. That's a waste if I've ever heard it. Do not do that shit to yourself. Everyone is wild at that age. Everyone's boys GC would have people in jail. True, but I'm a content creator now. So like the thing is like if you just do like regular work, like kind of fuck it, you know, it's not too bad. But as a streamer, ooh. Do you craft the cab set, or is Ash of the Dawn a good craft? This is what you should craft. When in doubt, this is your minimum. This is what you should be looking for. Probably also like a cavalry. I think the set chest is good here too. That is the epic move. That is the very based in red pill move. Is set boots, set chest, helmet on, boom, double thumbs up, and the rest purples. Do you see the armament reroll stuff? I didn't, but I believe it exists. I thought range commanders were crap. Recently, in 1960, range marshals trained suppressing while everyone was lagging. Niche role in Super Imperiums with KVK lags. Okay. So, range commanders can do well, right? They can trade well. I think my biggest issue with, if I'm trying to run a range commander, so there's two actually. My first issue is if anybody's looking at you for a kingdom and they ask for a screenshot of your commanders, and they see your range commanders, personally, I'm not accepting anybody whose KP is coming from ranging. It's just not happening. Two, is if you guys are at a stalemate, you guys are looking down at each other while you guys are flagging, then you could trade well, like super well, right? But you'd have to invest 700 sculptures into two different things in order to make them do that, unless there's an option in the Orleans KVK to make regular marches into engineering marches, and then maybe if you could have like siege stats instead. But even then, it's like that's a really tough ask. It's too many sculptures, brings your account too far down. Even if it does trade well, it doesn't trade well enough to the point where it's okay to change your entire account for it. Even Attila Takeda, like Attila Takeda and Pakal Herald were both kind of greedy marches that didn't really help with pushes, that got pushed out pretty hard. But even those, I think, would be seen more favorably. Last time you said you wouldn't be migrating out. What made you change your mind? I was gonna migrate out last time. I just wasn't gonna say it. I was like, yeah. I was like, oh, I'm not really thinking about this. Like, yeah, it's very rare that I obfuscate anything. I think I had like a pretty decent reason to the point where I don't think anybody's gonna judge me too hard. But yeah, check the face to face. I don't know. I don't know where it is. Hey, what is up, my boy, Daddy and Son Gaming? How you doing, my man? Yes, sir. Yay, we glue up. We dropped 40 pounds. We're out here on these cold streets making it happen. How you doing, my man? Welcome back. How's Link? How's everything going? Lay it on me, man. Nothing like after work to end my day. True. Can you share your thoughts on why you chose 1484? They're a good kingdom. They came highly recommended by a few different people that I talked to. And they are very lax on the stream rules, which is really nice. Muy Maho? I've never heard that. I've never heard Maho before. Do you migrate alone or with the whole alliance? Just me? Just me. David, what's up, man? How you doing? Okay. Do you want to do Golden Kingdom? I actually can. Damn, I need a couple more passports. How many gems does it cost to max? Hey, what's up, Ray? Ray, welcome to the stream. It costs about 50k. Sorry, I'm trying to migrate in my farms. Because I didn't realize that. I thought for the first 15 mil you only need one. Hmm. I've never heard of this kingdom ever. ¿Estás aquí? ¿Estás aquí? Mira, amigo. Al menos que me llamo Wallaby, no hay ningún canal que va a sobrevivir nada más hispanohablante. Tengo que hablar inglés aquí, si no gano plata. Eso es mi trabajo. Me va matando, ¿qué voy a hacer? uh, how do you find good KDs? So personally, I don't do a lot of research into KDs ever. I have a bunch of, awesomely for me, I'm in good communities like the infantry Discord, the cavalry Discord, the archer Discord, as Bodhi, and I know just like intelligent people. And whenever I need help with kingdoms, I talk to other people. Because personally, I could not bring myself to give a single fuck about any other KD other than mine. But that was 2500. The only kingdoms I cared about were kingdoms that directly affected me. 1484, I literally do not think I knew anything about them before I started looking into people to migrate, right? And then I asked a whole bunch of people and I got a whole bunch of stuff back, which is really nice. I missed my train. Guess I'm buying a bottle. A bottle? Oh, you're just going out? What day is it? Damn, club going up on a Tuesday. Dragonite, all right. Buy them on your farms, we won't tell. No, sir. What's up, Rambo? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Good? Yeah, I'm doing good, man. Chilling out here. Do you not want to grab anyone else to migrate with you? No, not really. It's just like a me thing. And I mean, it's not like I don't hate other people. It's just like 2500 is like my baby. It's like my child, right? Like I built that shit from the ground up. It's kind of like I'm not trying to like rip shit away from it. And 1484 does not need like more people. I mean, like not. I'm sure that they love like suggestions and stuff, but I think they're chilling. Yeah, they don't need my. What were the questions that you asked about that KD prior to migrating? You ask about KVK history. You ask about tactics. You ask about how they view streamers. You ask if they have other content creators. You ask how other kingdoms view them. And you ask people that have been in those kingdoms and either stayed in or migrated out. I think one of the best things for me is like I talked to a couple people that ended up migrating out of 1484, and the reason why is because they're like, hey, I just wanted to be more casual, which I totally respect, right? And I was like, well, why did you leave? Like, did you like it there? And they're like, yeah, like it was great. And I was like, okay, cool. Going home, drinking, and working. Okay. As Bodian is a goat. He has a great server, and it's fun to have him on KD now. I don't think I've ever played with him ever. I just like a lot of the OG players know him just because he's been around for a very long time. Yeah, he's cool. Definitely cool. Definitely cash money. 131,000 gems, ready as can be for an MTG. Nice, man. How do you like your steaks? Rare. If I could have them raw, if my steaks could still be alive when I ate them, I'd do it. I love a fucking rare steak. I absolutely love it. The only reason why I don't eat steaks more often is because I do not have the money for it. Right now, all my money, I'm like, I've got like rent, I've got my bills paid, and everything else is going straight to the PC upgrade fund. Maybe when Rock, if Rock sponsors me, which is looking possible, if they do that, then I will, I'll make sure to get a nice fat filet mignon to celebrate. But yeah, always a super rare steak. I just love. I love the beefy flavor. Very epic, very cool. When will your KD go into KVK? I assume they just got out of it. So I'm gonna guess. Like 2 weeks, 3. I would kick you out the joint if you ask for a raw steak. I mean, look, because the thing is like, okay, When I was a kid, I would always order medium rare. The issue when you order a medium rare steak is a medium rare steak will always come out medium, almost always. It's super hard to make a medium rare steak. Even like experienced chefs at nice places that I've gone to will fuck it up, and that's not their fault. That's a really like weird thing to ask, right? When you order a medium rare steak, do you want it more medium or do you want it more rare? I wanted it more rare. I watched my dad order a rare steak. I watched him eat most of it. I said, hey, can I have some of that? He said, yeah. I took a couple bites and I said, hey, I was like, this is what I like of the medium rare. I was like, I don't like the medium. I like the rare. And I was like, fuck it, I'll just go rare. If I could go blue, I would. But I don't really trust many people to give me a good blue steak. I trust Dragonite to do it. I don't think Dragonite would poison me, but yeah. They just suck it. Well, okay, look, bro. Not everybody's a pro. All right. I guess technically they are pros. But no, yeah, I love me a raw steak. Oh, he's F2P? Yep, F2P. I already know. Sí, claro que sí, amigo. Todito F2P. Yo saqué T5 en 182 días. Tengo soy más rápido en el juego por ahora. Y yo estaba el más rápido por ya con un año y como medio. MCG soon? Probably in 2 weeks, yeah. You said there's a Discord for each type of troops? Yep, if you go to my beginner guide, it is in there. No! Carolyn is not coming through, boys. We are not. Carolyn is not coming through. Fuck. It is an alone day. Ugh. No. That's rip. That's a big rip, boys. Wanted to hang out with a fine chick. And now it is not happening. Well, the night is young, boys. The night is young. New chick coming through tonight? New chick is not coming through. She actually just hit me up because earlier she's like, oh yeah, I'm just getting some shit done when I come through. She hit me up and she said she is not coming through. Confirmed, boys. Rip. Oh, what are we gonna do? Need new chick. The beginner guide says the link is expired. The link is there, not the guide. You know what I mean? Are you sure? People tell this to me a lot, but the links are almost never expired. All right, show more. Oh, the link has expired. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, stinky. Okay, the other two, have the other two expired? All right, I'll have to get another link, actually. Thank you for telling me that. All right, cool. All right, let me, I'll give you, you are completely right. It is not there. So here, you may have the Discord to the Infantry's Fortress. Shout out to them. Boom. What's up, Phantom Boy? Welcome to the stream. I did, in fact, migrate, yeah. Do you still hang out with your hand these days? Like, return to hanging with it? No. Nope. No. No, because, like, dude, like, my dick didn't work after I stopped watching porn for, like, 2 weeks, bro. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's such a sobering experience. Like, maybe if there's, like, some healthy way to interact with it, like, I'd probably be okay with it, but I don't care. Like, I don't think I busted it out in, like, 3 weeks. And, like, that's okay. That's fine. Like, it's not worth it. It's not even kind of. It's crazy. No, it's so bad, dude. It's so bad for your brain. Ugh. Not like, I'm not gonna, like, come on here and, like, preach and be like, oh, you should do this or you shouldn't do that. But me personally, I cannot do that shit. Because the thing is like, I talk to too many women, bro. Like, to have dick issues. I can't. No, bro. No. Hell no. No, for so many reasons. Yeah. No, just nope. Ugh. Dude, it gives me the heebie-jeebies. Jesus. Don't you have a girlfriend? I do not have a girlfriend. Me and Danny broke up like a week ago or something. Maybe a little more. Oh, I don't know when the last time you've been here. If the last time you've been here was like months ago, Tat and I broke up like in February. Can you rate my account? No. Welcome to the stream though. Glad to have you here, Optimus. Is a 5551 Boudica Max YSG 515551 Alex Nevsky Med double relic. That's okay. I would definitely work on getting that Nevsky up for sure. I'm F2P, 2 separate streams. Hey, what's up, Mop? Thanks for the sub. Any idea when MTG could come? It could come this weekend. It could come in 2 weeks. I'm not entirely sure. You have talked to me before in the Draconic Age Discord. Well, that does happen. I do that on occasion. This is my first time catching a stream live. Is this why you were trying to fill your hospital yesterday? It was. What's up, Zetsu? Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? I did in fact cap horrifically when asked if I was gonna migrate. I was a liar pants on fire. I was capping. That did happen. I need to get like 2 passports for my farms. I don't have them. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Please? You can say please, but like, if you want like coaching, like, I'll be doing coaching live on stream tomorrow, probably. You're gonna have to fit yourself in because I'm pretty sure I actually don't know if Holy's joking. When he says do coaching for my entire alliance, I think he's telling true. So with that in context, yeah, no. You can pay for coaching if you want. If you're interested in coaching, I do coaching for $35 on stream and $50 off stream. If you guys are interested in that type of thing, you can hit me up in the Discord in the description below. It's just private coaching. I look through your account. Private coaching. I look through your account. I tell you where to spend your money, your time, your sculptures, your materials. Tell you where you should go and why you should go there. Why'd you migrate away from the kingdom you built? I wanted the Imperium experience, and I wasn't gonna get that there without like 8 months of like grueling work. I could have done it, but no. Pickle, what's up, man? Alliance coaching is nuts. That's a week, if not more. True, but I mean, I need the work, right? Like, I'm in off season, so I'm down. When will be the subathon date? I'm not entirely sure. Probably like a few days. I just have to see. His English is better than his Spanish? Yeah, true. I've lived in the United States. Like, soy panameño, tengo cédula, así que tengo mi identificación panameño, pero he vivido en los Estados Unidos porque como toda mi vida. visito mucho y mi abuelo y mi familia están ahí y también voy a tener tierra y amigos y todo eso en Panamá, pero como que no tengo amigos hispanohablantes. Ahora tengo novia hispanohablante, pero por 7 años yo tenía novia gringuita ahí. Así que sueno como mi familia me dice gringón. How's it going? It's going good, Pickle. We chilling out here. We're chilling. Louis, what's up? When we have done a coaching already, does it cost anything to get a recoach? Yes. So it's coaching is just a session. So it's a session is usually like 45 to 75 minutes, and that's one session. Now, generally, especially the higher level players that order my coaching end up getting more coachings. Like if you guys saw Taco, so I think I coached Taco when he had like 1.7 bill or like 2.4 bill KP. I coached him once then he went to like 4 bill KP. Then I coached him again, and then I think now he's at like 6. I did either 2 or 3 sessions with Taco, and we took his account from being decent to crazy. Like his account is really nuts right now. He puts in some crazy work on that shit. Yeah. Are we gonna see a 12-inch room tour? Probably when I do the subathon, because the subathon, if you guys don't know what that is, basically, we're gonna be on Twitch. We're gonna be listening to some banger songs. I will not be listening to this NCS shit. It's not that bad, but it's tough. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, but we're gonna be streaming. So we're gonna stream for like 8 to 10 hours, something like that, right? And then people are gonna be able to donate to extend it, right? And that's why it's a subathon, because it's like a marathon. But the more subs you buy or more donations you make, the longer I go. And I'll probably cap it to like a week. So it'll be for me streaming like 16 hours a day and then sleeping on that couch and like ordering food. Be epic. Is Do Girl cool about popping out on stream for gang? If she wants to. I mean, I'm not trying to like pressure anybody into anything, especially because like I don't know if anybody wants to be like publicly associated with it, especially because I'm like, yeah, you know, I'm fucking piping her down and shit. Like, I don't know if people are like, ah, yes, like this is like, I want to be on his stream after that. Kai said I did a subathon. Kai's done it. Like, yeah, people do subathons. It's pretty good. What's it? Good, Kashik. How you doing? Welcome. What's up, Louie? Thanks, Pim. Quiet, but always be watching the stream I missed. Thanks for responding to me and giving me the good luck to clear my ash to the dawn. Nice. Always good to hear, man. 12 has insane Riz. I do have insane Riz. That's true. That was, like, I was generally pretty casual. Well, okay, I take that back. I'm hot now. So I don't have to have insane Riz. I just am attractive, and shit is way easier than it used to be. I'll not sugarcoat that shit. It just happens. Man's going through girls fast as water. Okay, it's not that bad, you know? I'm not like racking up bodies or nothing. Although the thought did cross my mind. Because I told myself I was not gonna, I was like, okay, don't sleep with her, don't sleep with her, don't sleep with her. And then I slept with her. And then I was in the bathroom, I was looking at myself, and I was like, damn, bro. I was like, come on. I was like, where's your self-restraint? God damn it. I was like, why? I was like, why'd you do this? No, it wasn't bad. It was good. It was just like, I was like, fuck. Always listen like a podcast. I'm glad you like it. I was planning to do 5551 Sip and Martel, Double Relic, Nev Cav. Well, these, you have to finish these marches. I don't know, Samurai, like, if you have like unlimited resources and unlimited speed ups, this is okay. But like, you're like a walking victim. Like, that's what I think. You ever heard like Vic, like short for victim? Like, that's what I hear. I like, it's like when I fight on the field and I'm like, he's a fucking victim, get him. Like that's what I think. Like, these marches, they're not bad. It's just none of them are good. None of them are like the punch, right? So like when I was running 555-1 Boudica and 5311 Zuliang, that was a victim ass march. That march got the shit beaten out of it repeatedly. But it helped all the other marches so good. But none of your marches are like where they need to be, except for your Guan Scipio, and I don't think that's enough. No, even your Guan Scipio is not where it has to be. Fuck, it's hard. Yeah, you have to finish some of these. Subathon means no game for a week. That's fine though. I'm chilling. You don't know they're bad? No, you keep typing out your marches because you keep asking me like which ones are good and how you should invest and how you would do this, and I hear them and I'm like okay, because like for me, like piecemealing some investments is probably not a bad idea. Piecemealing all of like, okay, so the 3 piecemeal investments are probably when you first start, you can go Boudica 5551 YSG. You can go Scipio 5551 Ethelfled, and you can go Nevsky 5551 Mina, right? And you can run those 3 marches, but after that, like, Scipio has to be expertise and Nevsky has to be expertise. Like, those guys must see the shiny. They have to be glowing. You know what I mean? You don't know they're bad on a field? You can kind of tell. You can tell when somebody's running unmaxed commanders. And if people start to commit your marches to memory, like, you're never going to see, like, good times. Because, like, for me, like, you see how I get targeted, and my marches aren't bad. Like, I have pretty decent marches, I have really good control, and I smack kids, but, I mean, people go out of their way to hit me. People go out of the way to hit me, but if I see somebody who's either A, running, like, weak T4, or piecemealed marches, I will dive into murder balls to go for them. And if I will do that, being the type of player that I am, for sure other people will do it. Months ago, you did an ad on us in a live stream, but you said you were going to tell us how much it made, but I never watched the stream. Yeah, I can't remember. ¿Se olvidó el español del tanto inglés? Pues sí, claro que sí, amigo. Y también tengo mi acento panameño, así que como hablo en español, falta, como no finalizo palabras, si lo puedo escuchar. Y también con eso, mis abuelos, de donde aprendí mi español, no terminaron primaria, así que cuando escribo en español o hablo en español, como me faltan muchas palabras más técnicas, y por eso casi no puedo hablar de rock. Así que no puedo hacer directos o en vivos en español, porque no sé mucho de las palabras, como una palabra que cuando yo estaba tratando de hablar más español de rock, yo me senté aquí con toda mi comida y miré a Wallaby. Y cada vez que él hablaba de palabras más técnicas en rock, entonces yo dije lo mismo. Así que aprendí como niveles, desbloqueando los nombres de comandantes en español. Como me faltaba todo eso. Así que sí, como es difícil para mí. What's up with the Spanish? I have Spanish speaking audience in there. Just me talking about how I struggle with Spanish. Like that's the whole point of that Spanish was, hey guys, like, my Spanish is really bad. I don't know a lot of the technical words. Did you expertise the marches and then get Scipio enough? No, the first thing I did is I got a 5-1-5-5. No. I expertise Scipio and I used Scipio Alex. And then I got Guanda 5-1-5-5. Then I got Nevsky. Then I got Joan. Then I got Boudica 5-5-5-1. Boudica and YSG is only good. Yeah, probably. Scipio's not bad at 5-5-1-1. He's using a whole KVK set. And, like, he's, like, it's usable. It's like, can you do it? Yes. Should you do it? Probably not. Right? Like, it is usable. But, like, usable is such a... that does a lot of heavy lifting. The word usable does a lot of heavy lifting when, like, because, like, okay, my Guan Scipio march is good. My Scipio YSG march is good. My Nevsky Joan march is good, right? Right, my Boudica Zhu Liang march was usable, right? If one of your marches is usable, cool. If 4 of your marches are usable, you're like, you know, that's tough. Kingsland tomorrow, grinding for my kitty. Why didn't you go for Boudica before Nevsky and Jones since you had expertise YSG? I don't know, I was an idiot. I have no idea. Probably because I was refining infantry equipment to try and get, like, all out rumble. Because I thought I was gonna crit, like, one of my shits as soon as I built them, and I just never did. I built, like, 11 legendary items to crit none of them. Quality over quantity? I mean, you can go wide when you first get there, right? So you can get your archer, your infantry, your cav, right? You can open up with those 3, but you have to build them out after that, right? You can't be going for, like, 4 or 5. But yeah, generally quality is more important. Especially when you have, like, your starting march. Like, your first march should generally be, like, pretty good expertise stuff, because that's kind of your bread and butter. Like, when you're running out of speeds, when you're running out of resources, like, you have one march in your head and you're like, I have to feel this, right? If I feel this march, I'm gonna do good. Right? If you're looking at all your marches and you're like, nah, you know, like, what the fuck am I gonna do? You know, stuff. What do I pair for 3 marches? I mean, okay, if you're just coming to Season of Conquest, so this is what I would do. So you're coming to Season of Conquest and you have YSG. The first thing I would do is I would go for Scipio 555-1, right? Scipio YSG. The next thing I would do is if you have Minamoto, I would go Nevsky 555-1 Mina, right? Then I would look at the gear you have. So if you can make cavalry set boots, cavalry set chest, cavalry or KVK helm for your cavalry march with a ring, then that set is done, right? Then for infantry, you can just run the Hope Cloak and the set helm and then call that done, right? Then for gear, if you can do all of that and before they're both expertise, then I would consider going for Boudica with the Milky Way or the set chest with all epic and then like a ring, right? And then you have Boudica YSG and then you can go for like Juan Scipio. But if you can't do all that gear stuff, right, then you can just focus on expertise in your commanders. Another thing you could do is you could go for Scipio YSG, you could go for Nevsky Mina, and then you could make sure the Scipio's expertise, make sure the Nevsky's expertise, and then finish their sets like that, and then work on your way to Boudica. Should I get the 3 and then expertise Scipio? Just look at the stream with my coaching? Yeah, if you want to link it, you can. My first inf wheel came at past 7. Sucked. My CM was getting booty clapped so hard. Happens. I have 5551 booty YG and a 51551 and a Alex. Do you have Minamoto? Because I noticed you said Nevsky with Mehmed and not Nevsky with, damn, no Mina. How many sculptures do you have on hand? Scipio is probably like the most important thing to put in your setup. But if you've got Guan, like you probably wanna expertise Scipio. I just 555-1 your Boudica. Alright, so you just got your Boudica YSG, and you have, I think I'd go for probably like 1 sip. Oh fuck. It's kind of sad to bench the Alex, but like it just is what it is. You know? You have to do it. I would just bench the Alex, I'd go for Scipio. He's just too strong. His fourth ability is awesome for tanking, and you really want his expertise if you have silence. And like his health debuff is too good. Like you can't not run it. I'm finna try your unseasoned chicken. How long do you boil that for? You just put the pot up to like boiling. You slip the chicken in there. You put it to simmer, and then you simmer for like, it depends how big the breast is. It could be 15 minutes. It could be like 20. Generally, I leave it in there for like 25, just to make sure it's all the way cooked through. You really don't ever want to fuck around with chicken. Even if you think it's sterilized, by God, if anything is fucked up with that, you will be sick as hell. Yeah, so like 25 minutes is pretty good. And then, yeah, I just rip that bitch open and devour it. Another thing I'd be careful for is like, it depends on your protein intake. So now I run 4 burners when I do it. So I have 1 pan, I cook an entire onion. I cook a cup and a half of rice in another pan. I steam like half pound of broccoli in another one. And then I do a pound of chicken in the other one. And that generally lasts me like 2 days, probably like 4 servings, maybe a little more. So I consider something like that. I wouldn't just do the chicken. Like, just doing the chicken's super psychotic. Like, I was just depressed. That's probably the only reason why I was doing that, if I'm being honest. 10-pound sack of rice is like, I think it was like $5 or $7 or some shit. And it literally is gonna like last me like forever. Yeah, you probably shouldn't do that. Unless you're like really fat. If you're like 30% body fat or like 35% body fat, maybe it's not a bad idea. But unless you're a chunky boy, I wouldn't consider it. Would you recommend getting a ring on every march before doing any horns? Just depends on what else you have. Generally, the rings are the most important part. So if you have a choice between doing a ring every KVK or adding in a horn in there, like your ring BP should always be at 0. You should always be crafting another ring. So yeah, I guess. Does Nevsky 555-1 and Mina 55? Mina has to be expertise. Like, has to be expertise. If you don't have him expertise, just try and invest in the 5115 Joan and call it a day. Everybody active. I'm 25% body fat, 170. Trying to get. I used to be 15 to 18% body fat at 148. So you're nowhere near as big as I was, right? So I was literally like, so I was, I'm right now I'm at your goal actually, but I started at 188, but at 188 I was 27% body fat. 25% body fat is crazy at 170. You're gonna lose a ton of lean muscle if you drop down. How are you losing this weight? Do you have you're gonna need like protein shake and shit, because your body fat percentage is like super fucking high. Because I was 27% at 188, and I'm almost positive I dropped at least 15 pounds of lean muscle, and I don't know. That's tough. What's up, Jones? Why 1484? They're cheeks? I don't think they're cheeks. I think they're good. I like their stats. I like their community. I got a couple really good referrals. I like their streaming roles. Yeah, it's pretty good. What do I do for gear? I have Hope Cloak, Set Helm, Eternal Light, 75% crit, 160 love mats, Hammer, Navars, Ring BP, Stardeck AVK. I'm half done with 160 light mats. What legendary gear do you have already? How many goldies have you gotten since the migration? I don't think I've gotten any. Not that there's anything wrong with that. There's no pressure to like drop a bunch of gold shit. It's fine. Can you show rankings? What do you think the account will grow a lot with all the gold chests you're getting? Yeah, probably. Just those three? I would just start working on your you need the archer, either archer set chest or Milky Way are both fine. And then I'd probably get a ring. I'm doing mostly resistance training with 15 minutes cardio sessions. Hit. How much protein are you taking in per day? Like 150 grams? You just have to be careful with it. Because like, fuck. Because I don't know what your BMR is. But 25% body fat is probably not very high, right? You're probably looking at like, is it like 1600 or 1700 calories a day? Because I'm not a nutritionist, so this is me kind of talking out of my ass. I'd probably do, if your BMR is like 1700, I'd probably do 1500 cal, 150 grams protein, and just keep working out and like work out the deficit like up. You can recomp at high BF percentages. Maybe, but he's trying to drop weight, and I understand. I know exactly like that thought of like, oh shit, I'm kind of fat. Like when you're fat like that and you're like dieting and shit, like you do not want to be fat for a second longer than you have to be. So I mean, technically, yes, you could go for like a full body recomp, but he's probably just trying to lose weight, which I understand. F2P stuff and chaining push. Nice. Chest and ring priority? Yeah, I think so. What's up, Mike? Welcome to the stream. Why'd you migrate it? I wanted the full imp, my man. What is up, Fuck? Wake up, bro. This guy's not an F2P god. Well, okay. You know, you're actually right. I'm not an F2P god. I'm the F2P god. Welcome. I'm glad to have you here. If you ever thought, every time I think, I wish I could crit this, or I hope I have good luck on the wheel, you're praying to me. I'm the F2P god. Every single time that you hope you have good RNG, that's me. I hear them out. I decide if you get good RNG or not. The last time you crafted a ring and you didn't crit, that was me. What's up, Hayes? Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? I'm on a bulk and I feel fat as fuck. I'm 71 kg and 5'10". You feel fat as fuck at 156? Really? I would try those macros and see what the results look like. Good luck, man. That doesn't sound fat at all. I mean, I'm like 5'8", and I'm like 151, 148. Then again, it depends on your body fat percentages, right? So if you have like no muscle, then you're like rocking like the skinny fat. So I see how that could be bad. Because like I had a lot of muscle in my frame, a weird amount, honestly. And I'm still doing like pretty good muscle wise. I didn't like, because I was eating a ton of protein. And I was doing all right. Yeah, I mean, you just might want to you might want to start lifting, honestly, if you feel fat at 155. Because like you shouldn't be doing too poor. Who's the most powerful there? I think there's a guy that's like 200 mil. Congrats, you played yourself with RNG. True. Oh, there you go. I'm so jealous of you getting Milky Way. I got like 5 Imp Gloves, 2 Archers, and some other legendary crap. Yeah, I guess like, well, I didn't plan to build it. I crafted the chest. I should have never crafted the chest. I should have crafted the Milky Way. I'm so fucking greedy for crafting the set chest. I just couldn't do it. Like, the permanence was too much for me. Because now I want the cavalry set chest. Do you still use green equipment? Yeah, I do. Hell yeah, I still use green equipment. Yeah, yes sir. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I hit this green equipment up. Yeah, I didn't expect that shit, did you? Yeah. Yeah, hey, we're green equipment out this bit. You already know. You already know. That's all we do. All we do is green equipment. I got Navarre's. Navarre's a good pickup. I've gotten 3 Navarre's, actually. I thought I'd only gotten 2, but this is like the only BP that I keep getting, which thank God, because this is good. It's like Navarre's is a bigger jump for gloves than Ash of the Dawn is for pants, I think. I did the same. You keep protein high, cal deficit, lift weights, you're chilling, but depends if you want to go to the gym or not. Yeah, I mean, I also just, I do a lot of push-ups too. Give me that Milky Way. I need it. It's mine. I'm probably going to craft it for my second Archer set. I missed my jump, and I have to do a sleeper. How do I get 600k credits? I'm at 100k right now in 10 days. You might just be fucked. But like you dust all of your credits and you do 1 day flag builds. So like the first purple you get is like immediate dust, 45k. All your BP is like, I probably wouldn't do the stars, but I mean you're just killing like all your blueprints. I will also accept the ring. No, they're mine. They're my rings. I don't have to. I'm not like too stressed about building my rings yet. But once I get, because I'm at 3 right now. Once I craft these 2. Once I craft, once after next KVK, I have to start crafting them because I have to get like all 5 out because I cannot stack too much value of BP. Which is one of the reasons why I'm not like going for anything too hard. Is because I have so much blueprints to clear. Like, so this is like 60. I'm probably gonna have to craft this. This is gonna be 80. So that's 140. And then this is gonna be 240. So 380 plus another 90. So 470 legendary materials worth of BP that I have to like clear all of. And that's not counting my last refine of this. So that's 510. How much mats do you have? Not shit. Like 30 legendary mats. What's up, Nocturne? Welcome to the stream, man. League of Legends player? Love playing you in 2500. Hey, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. So I just craft ring at the start? Yeah, probably. You need that archer chest ASAP if you're going to be running the Boudica. Because the revival chest is absolute dog shit. It is not good. It's not epic. I guess I have 35. That's okay. That's actually not that bad. I thought it was worse. Yeah, but 35 out of 120. It's gonna be a journey, boys. It's gonna be a journey. Don't provoke you? To bake the ring? I don't like I'm provoking you. It's my grandma. My grandma hit me up. You know, it's very interesting because my grandma almost always says, hey, this is grandma, insert grandma name here. How you doing? But this time, she did not say her name. So this could just be some random person saying, hey, it's your grandma. And I just don't give enough of a fuck to be like, are you actually my grandma? Like, fuck it. With the BPs? Yeah, true. You're at 160 mats. You must be foaming at the mouth. Yeah, I mean, getting a ring for the Boudica is probably fine. Just for the Boudica, but I probably wouldn't do it else. This is someone's grandma. 150k away from VIP 13, but Castle's only 18. Haven't missed the MTG. If it's too little info, I'll go. What's up, Mike? Kind of no man's land with VIP. I would check out my why T5 is better than VIP 14 video. The short answer is I would probably look towards T5. The long answer is I don't know enough about your account. You should probably watch that video and try to figure out where you stand in that. Why Ring over Rage? I like Ring. I just think it's one of the strongest items in the game. I think he has I think he's gonna have a Guan Scipio, and I really like having a ring on it. I think it's very consistent. I think Horn is nice to try and get abilities off with Boudica. The main issue is the Boudica is always ring away, right? So the Horn is going to help get abilities off sometimes. I just don't know. I don't know how often, right? So I think it's a good idea, but Boudica with Horn is generally better for multiple marches because you want Boudica's ability to specifically go off before other people's. But if he only has 2 marches, the ring might be more important because he wants to do more damage specifically with the Guan Scip. They're both fine options. They're both fine options. Generally, my rule of thumb is if you're ever looking at a ring and a horn, the answer is probably ring, right? If you're ever like, damn, like which one should I pick? Like in some situations, I might take a horn, but some situations, yeah. I have Hope Cloak Iconic, Golden Eternal Empire, Helm Iconic. What legendary should I go for next? Everything else is Epic Crit behind Gatekeeper's Shield. You don't have to go for anything. ZFT, you could just save and then just invest like into like cavalry shit or archer shit or like rings or shit like that. Once you get to SOC, like there's no reason to like fully pimp out your infantry gear unless you're like real serious about it. Because like right now, just people aren't focusing infantry. The reason why you would go for the 4-piece infantry set is because you want your infantry to catch up with your other marches. If you don't have other marches, not a huge reason. AI is wild. They can impersonate you if enough voice recordings exist. Yeah, I know. Yep, I know. I remember I was talking to my friend about that, and he's like, holy shit, like anybody can make you say anything. And I was like, true. I was like, if you have dirt from me when I was like 15, like dropping slurs repeatedly, it was AI. I'm denying that to the grave, buddy. What's up, Xander? Welcome to the stream. What's up? Why'd you pick 1484? A few different reasons, but I like their power, I like their kills, I like their community, and I like their streaming rules. I would say those are the main ones. I just wanted like an Imp Kingdom, and they were the Imp Kingdom that I chose. Will you do spawn chaining? Maybe? Nothing is impossible, okay? It's not impossible that I do spawn chaining, but it's highly unlikely. It is highly unlikely. I'll just leave it there. I don't know. I can't fucking stand spawn chaining. I can't do it. I'm so disgusted now. No ring for Guan and horn for Boudica, chain with T5s. Makes sense. It can be brain numbing. It's too much. It's too much for my brain. Like, I'm just not built like that. Like, I chained myself out. If I don't have enough sculptures, the expertise YSG. 157. Should I just say for stock? Yeah, just say for stock. Yep. Because that's like, by that first wheel, you should have like at least like 250, 300. My KD is a high B seed at the start of the KVK. Now we're like high D after a month and 2 weeks. Damn. So everybody left? Are you no longer the best F2P player in the kingdom? When people say like best F2P, I guess like in totality, no, right? So like if you've been playing for like 4 years, you're probably gonna have more stats than me. But generally, when you look at accounts, you compare it as a function of time. As a function of time, I think I'm probably the best F2P, like ever, maybe. Because like my account in 2 years, I'm probably gonna have like 10 bill KP, if not more. Hey, Deuces, Ray, take it easy, man. Thank you so much for dropping by. I always appreciate you, man. $12-inch to pickle 3? What the fuck? This is a war crime. Do you hit top 20 honor? I think I was ranked 21 or 22. I was I was close. I could not possibly give myself, like, I couldn't give more of a shit. I struggled with it. I was like, oh, maybe I should. I was like, no, I can't. I was incapable of carrying more. Which the coin would have been great. I just couldn't. He will send you resources? Who will send me resources? Like, do we have is there a gift package? Do they pay you to migrate there? I remember one of your live streams, you were talking about it. Haven't been keeping up lately. Hey, what's up, Bull? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Nope, they did not. No, the I said I would have to get paid for me to migrate back to like KVK 2 or 3. But they're NIP, and I was looking for NIP, so it's cool. It's very, very epic, very based. Now I'm getting rallied, which is also epic. Hey, if he's gonna send me some resources, I'll take that shit. Yes, sir. I'd love me some resources. Good leadership. Damn, tragic. With coins, buy con, 1 inscription with the FLs. Exactly. Right? So, like, right now, like, I still have, like, 4 coins. Like, I have no idea what to do with these. Right? Because I already have a con. Maybe I'll buy a second con. I buy an inscription, and then, like, I'm kind of done, right? 1484 is an international KD. Yep. Welcome to the stream, Lucas. How you doing? Bum, 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 bum. Man, should I run today? That is the question. What time is this? 8:44? I would like to hang out with somebody of the opposite gender. That's what I would like to do. How will I do this? What is the game plan? Okay. Very epic. Discovery range, 10 miles. Let us go, boys. No chilling with the homies? I mean, my homies, like, my friends are in, like, Virginia, Rochester, other states and other cities in Texas. Like, I have a couple friends here. I probably 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe like 4 or 5 friends. Not that they're bad. It's just like, I mean, I guess like they could scoop and we could like go to like a bars. Do people? I'm actually, you know, I've never gone to a bar. I've never done like a social outing like that. I mean, I've been at bars, but I've never like gone to a bar with the boys. You know what I mean? Like with the intent to get like shit faced and just like kind of while out. I've never done that ever. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I just haven't done it. All right, I'm bored. I can't do it anymore. We'll see. How fast is your mile time? I don't know. I don't generally time myself. I think I generally with warm up, I probably do 3 miles and change in. Maybe they're like 8 to 10 minute miles, something like that. I didn't miss stream. How's your day? Pretty good. Chilling. Excited to be back. Excited to migrate. I haven't like streamed for like any decent amount of time in a while, so it's just cool to just like chill with you guys. Buy the city skin? Yeah, eventually. Should I be fighting KVK1 if it's the first altar if I'm using Richard and Son? Yeah, I mean, as long as it doesn't hurt your account. Would you ever get Sacred Dominion for Nevsky Joan? Probably not. No reason. Are you atheist? Yeah. I mean, technically, I guess the term is agnostic. But, like, for all intents and purposes, I'm an atheist. Buy the city skin? The city skin sucks so much ass, bro. Did you push the Zenith? Nah, I just got the 1 million for the 5 sculpts and dipped. Is there a reason why you migrated? I just wanted the imp experience. There's nothing wrong with 2500. Like, it's a perfectly fine kingdom. I ran that kingdom for like 2 years. So I mean, like, you know, there's nothing wrong with it. I just didn't want to do it anymore. Oh. I have to cook some food later. Yep. Dude, I ate so much Taco Bell yesterday. I had, between yesterday and this morning, y'all want to hear this? This is an order. This is a man's order. I had a chick at the crib that I was in fact sleeping with, and this is what I ate in front of her. I did. Wait, no, that was a mistake. I almost ordered it again. I ate 3 spicy potato soft tacos, a chipotle ranch grilled chicken burrito, 2 beefy melt burritos, a grilled chicken burrito, the chips and nacho cheese sauce, the watermelon berry lemonade freeze, and then she got a spicy chicken sandwich from Popeyes with the Cajun fries, and I ate half of that and the Cajun fries. I don't know how many calories that is, but I couldn't stop. I actually couldn't. I literally, like, I think I did 2 spicy potato soft tacos and 1 burrito, or maybe 2 burritos. And I sat there and I was like, I actually can't eat anything else. I was like, I will die. I will actually perish. And then 15 minutes passed and I ate another burrito. And then another 15 minutes passed and I ate everything. And then everything but 2 burritos and I put them in the fridge. Who's running 2500 now? Probably like Andy, Coat, Ghost. It's a good hand. 10 mil power, should I fight my CH23? Probably not. What's up, Soromatsu? Welcome to the stream. Just tell her you're bulking? No, because she sees my meal prep. Because, like, I prep half pound of broccoli, cup and a half of rice, whole onion, pound of chicken, right? And that's the prep. And I just put that in a big glass bowl. So, like, she's already seen that. So she knows the truth. She knows the cold, hard facts. It was a cheat day? True. It was a cheat day. Well, I mean, I don't have like cheat days or non-cheat days. I just like sometimes I just eat extra food. That is what it is. And I just balance my calories on the next couple days, like to reflect that. Man's eating for a small family. True. You know that shit was $15. It was $15 with delivery fee. It went to $22, and I tipped $0. I tipped $0. I don't know if you guys know that. Apparently that's horrible. But yeah. If there's an option, because sometimes when you go into delivery apps, they'll give you the option to put in your own percentage. So they'll put you at 10, 15, or 25%. I go to the option to choose your own percentage, and I put in $0. That's me. One time, I was with my ex on either her birthday or our 7-year anniversary, and we got sushi at this nice place, and I tipped $0 and left. Yeah, I did that shit. I just can't, like, look, because the thing is like, whenever I eat out, my first thought is like, does this person make more money than me? And if the answer is yes, I'm probably not going to tip. Now, granted, if your boy gets sponsored by Rock, I'll start tipping. But I was a level of broke that was unheard of. Did you train troops to like power up, or what do you mean, Damien? Go to carb load, then have a low carb day for the next 3 to 4. Maybe. We'll see. As a European, tipping never seemed right to me. I mean, me personally, I'm just cheap. It's like, I know socially unacceptable and I don't care. Savage. Dragonite actually being in the services. Well, at least, okay. So Chefin, you're not picking up tips, right? At least, look, yeah. Fuck the fuck the servers anyway, right? Right? We're team chef, and the chefs, you know, it doesn't affect them, right? Yep. Very cool. Power up. I got the dead troops back. I'm in your jump project. What's up, Sebastian? Welcome to the stream. What are you doing now? I'm just chilling, talking to chat. Nothing serious is going on. I can't really do anything because my my hospitals are double filled. Excuse me. So right now we're just like waiting. I bought shit, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Epic based. 21.50 is minimum wage. That's awesome. If you're making $20 in the great state of Texas an hour, you're doing something right. Like, there's this one place, this is one burger place called In-N-Out, which is of godly quality. Like, it's good. It's really, really good. In-N-Out is like Five Guys level of American cuisine. And they do 20 an hour. But most places here will not do more than 15. And 15 is already like nice. Like when I worked at Taco Bell when I was like 20, wow, that's already 4 years ago. When I worked at Taco Bell when I was like 20, I think I made like $8.25 an hour. I never tried In-N-Out. It's good. Last question. I need your opinion on 25k VIP from. Do I get that in MTG and then buy books? 14. My CH is 23. Not unless you're close to T5. Yeah, like you have to be real close to T5 to justify that, I think. Five Guys charges $20 for a burger. True, but it's delicious, right? Like Five Guys, like they have they have the regular ass paper bags. Like they don't have like iconography. They don't have a logo on it, right? It's in like tinfoil in a paper bag because that shit is so fucking good. Where if you try a burger, right? Like I blindfolded could try a Five Guys burger and know it's a Five Guys burger because it's so good. Like most places do not have the cojones. They do not have the balls to fucking put no iconography on their like basic ass paper bags. But Five Guys is good enough to where they're like, yeah, that's us, bitch. Crazy. It's monstrous. They just are that good. It just fuck. It's so good. Like if I had a Five Guys next to me, I would definitely have struggled to lose more weight, and I would struggle to pay my rent because I'd probably be going there consistently. I wish Five Guys was a scam, but it's too good. I've still never tried Five Guys. You should. You're Five Guys. You should. I think the first time I tried Five Guys, Five Guys. I still remember it to this day. I was like 13. I was in Washington State. I was at the Palladium Theater, and next to that theater there is a Five Guys. And I walked in, and I was like, Five Guys, because it's the stupidest name ever. And I was a kid, and I was like, why is it named Five Guys? And I was like, can we go here? I was like, I have to try their food. And we went in, and I got the fattest burger. And I was already fat when I was a kid. And I started eating it, and I was like, oh my god. I was like, this is the truth. And I never went there again, actually. My only memory of Five Guys is when I was 13 years old. And I ate it for the first and only time. Because I never had Five Guys close to me. But no, it was actually, wow, that's so crazy. It is so good. To this day, I remember what it tasted like and how good it was and how much I enjoyed it. That's insane. Yeah, I totally have not tried it since that day. In-N-Out, I only tried In-N-Out when I was 17. I had a 4x4. No, I was 16. Yeah, I was 16, and I tried a 4x4, and it was delicious. Maybe I went there a second time for like animal fries, but nothing like, yeah. That's a testament to its quality. Yeah, it really is good. Oh my god, the Rochester alert? Soromatsu's a fucking Rochester alert? Oh my god. My man said we got something called a garbage plate. Oh my god. He's self-reporting. He's self-reporting. He's a Bills fan. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. The self-report. The garbage plate. There's only one place on the planet that would have their local cuisine named a garbage plate and get away with it. Not Giants. I was a Giants fan too, actually. Hold up. This is 2008. My 2008 Eli Manning jersey. I was in middle school, right? And the Patriots were having a perfect season. Perfect season. Okay? And the Giants beat them. Okay? And after that day, my uncle told me, Raymond, this will never, ever, 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 ever happen again. He's like, enjoy it while you last. You may as well quit being a fan now because it'll never happen again. And I said, you know, you're right. I was like, I'm done. I stopped watching football after that. I was like, he's onto something. Bar chain with T5 and KVK? Yep. With Boss Sauce, a garbage play is bussin'? Yeah, my, I have actually, like, quite a few friends, from Rochester. Yeah, so they always, reference, the garbage plates. I've known them for like 10 years, so I hear it all the time. Opinion on Raising Cane's? Probably overrated. It's okay. I mean, it's not bad. It's just like, it's like 90% breading. No, the breading is good. It's not bad breading, right? It's just like, if I want, fuck, dude, you know, I don't want to like expose myself, but like, if I want fried chicken, I probably just go to KFC. KFC is like the tried and true. Like, it's not going to be bad. I mean, it's not going to be the best thing ever, but it's going to be pretty good. It's going to be breaded well. It's going to be juicy. And it's going to be kind of fire. Raising Cane's, it's okay. I think, probably Popeyes. I think the Popeyes spicy chicken sandwich is actually, like, blessed my taste buds. The sauce on that is crazy. Like, because New Girl was here and she, like DoorDashed, Popeyes spicy chicken sandwich and gave me, like, half of it. And my mouth actually, like, came. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Have them send some to you. It's life-changing best sauce. I'll have to say. You're the only person that can make me stay up until 5 a.m. just to listen to someone speak. Thank you. My best. What about the Cane's tickets? I don't know what these are. I've only eaten at Raising Cane's like twice, I think. Because Popeyes is just like, so I went to high school at a school that was like right next to like low-income housing, and like some fucked up apartments. So I think my school is like majority minorities, and Raising Cane's was always in the conversation, but it never beat Popeyes. Right? So like you'd have like a group of people and they'd be like, oh, like where's the function? Like what are we hitting up, right? And then you'd always have one person say Raising Cane's and then you'd have like 3 people say Popeyes, and then we go to Popeyes. You know what I mean? Or Taco Bell. Taco Bell would beat out Raising Cane's too. Or Bill Miller's. Bill Miller's would fuck it up too. Bill Miller's is crazy. I don't really feel sick after I eat fast food, except for Bill Miller's. Bill Miller's is like actually makes me physically ill. It's delicious. Don't get it twisted. It's just like immediately after eating it, my body is like, it feels like I am bleeding gravy. You know what I mean? Have you guys ever eaten at Cracker Barrel? It's like the same, like, actually, no, it's worse than Cracker Barrel. Bill Miller's is like satanic. That shit is fucked up. I don't understand how some people like eat Bill Miller's consistently. Like every other day. Could you imagine eating Bill Miller's every other day? How are they alive? You know, like, ugh. I mean, it's good. It's good, like, but it's not that good. It's not worth it. You know what I mean? Hit up a library, you can get a ticket for free kids meals for Raising Cane's. I like the library. Really? Huh, I'm not seeing that. I have to give that shit a try, though. That's how it is here in Mississippi? Damn. That sounds based. That sounds cool. I'm a goon for free food. Like, I be using all the apps to try and... So, like, if you guys don't know, I was really poor at one point in my life. Like, egregiously, unbelievably, incomprehensibly poor. I was eating on about $10 a week. Was, like, my entire food budget. So, like, I was always, like, hitting up, like, apps and shit. McDonald's, Burger King, like, you name it, I was probably doing it. Why full hospitals? I don't want to heal them because you don't want them to get Imperium back. Será mi primo? Yeah. You should farm gems while you heal? Yeah, I guess. Fuck, I hate farming gems, bro. That shit is hell annoying to me. That shit is not cash money. Do not collect hospital until told. Too late. Haha, I've done it. Just kidding. They'd zero me. I don't think they'd find that very funny. I have the sneaking suspicion the humor would not be there. Damn, they actually have people gathering level 2 gem nodes in home KD. Don't tryhards, bro. They are dripping sweat. Shit. I disassembled a bunch of shit. I did a boo-boo. No! Yeah, because I disassembled one of my gathering sets because I'm trying to build this witch's deadwood crown. Because I'm trying to, if I can crit this, I'd actually cry. I think I'd start sobbing if I fucking crit this crown. But if I can crit this, then I just need a legendary crit. If it is this, I'll cry, but that's okay. I still need more for it, but we'll see. Why'd you migrate? I wanted the Imperium experience. How much T1 Siege do you have? Like 600k. Am I streaming for another hour plus? I don't know. I didn't plan to be streaming this long. Right now, I'm just chilling. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. Because I want to hang out with a chick tonight. Which I don't have any plans, but I have to find woman to spend time with. It's getting late. It's already like 9. So I have to open up the demon apps because I got like I got like 4 likes while I was streaming. So that's pretty good odds. Well, kind of. That's actually not very good odds because most people that like fuck, dude. San Antonio has really fat women. Like, the vast majority of women in San Antonio are fat. I don't know what the stats are, but it's actually crazy. It's so bad, bro. It's actually so bad. Damn, that depressed me. I was expecting to get the saddies from that. But no, like, everybody's so fat here. You know that girl broke up? Yes. Why not refine Eternal Lights if the blueprints are so easy? It's not the blueprints, it's the, Come on. Alright, you've sold me. Dragon Knight coming through with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. Again, boys, we don't have any sponsors out this bitch, so every single time y'all donate is hugely impactful to keeping the stream up. Thank you. Going straight into the PC fund. Thank you, my man. Okay. Hey, we'll stream a little longer. Thank you so much, man. Hit up a 1484 check. I do not want to be like weird with the people in this kingdom. Like, there have been YouTubers whose names I will remain nameless that have played rock and have hit up women in the thirstiest of ways, and I can't do that. If a fine 1484 baddie hits me up in the DMs and we get to chatting, then that's what happens. But there's no shot. I would never ever do that. That sounds like a war crime. I'm embarrassed for myself in this hypothetical. Thank you so much again, Dragonite. I really appreciate it. Okay, we'll chill. We'll chill on stream. Okay. Thank you, man. Only farmer can wing woman for you. Okay, I'll have to keep it in mind. I have to set rally on you if you collect hospital. Probably, yeah. Basically. You and that girl broke up. Hey, what's up, G-Man? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, me and Denny did break up. Yeah, Dragonite's the hookup. What's up, Leo? Welcome to the stream. Why don't you heal your troops? They're trying not to be Imperium, so they don't want anybody to be healing their troops, especially not migrants. So I'm a good boy. I'm a good noodle. I'm not gonna do anything silly or goofy. I just ate 1.5 pounds beef and rice. Nice, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna make 1.5 pounds of beef in one sitting. What the fuck? Wait, that's actually crazy. That's 150 grams of protein? That's probably a bad idea, right? You can't possibly digest that in one sitting. That's crazy. Like, the beef and the rice weigh 1.5 pounds? Or, like, 1.5 pounds of beef in the rice in, like, a giant bowl? Sure the rock creator wasn't yourself? Yeah, I've never, like, ever. Because I was in a relationship, so I wasn't hitting up anybody. But I make it like a personal rule. Like, I don't talk to fans, like, ever. Yeah. I mean, not that I don't talk to fans, but I don't interpersonally communicate with like viewers. Like, if you're a viewer, like, you cannot be my friend, and you cannot like ever be like more than that. Because that's like a recipe for failure. Whoa, 1.5 pounds combined. Okay, 1.5 pounds of beef. That's like 150 grams of protein. I was like, holy shit. I was like, what a Giga Chad. I mean, not Giga Chad. That's probably not a good idea. Since I'm broke, if I make a farm in your KD and end up able to give you 500 mil resources, can I get coaching? No, I don't do any transactions. I never pay for resources or anything like that. Does beef weigh more before or after cooking? I'm confused on what Imperium is. Imperium is top 32 kingdoms in the game. Trying to finesse. I mean, I respect it. I respect the effort. You went to an Imperium that doesn't want to be one? I don't know if they... Oh, do you not know how, like, migration works? Okay, so, basically, if you're an Imperium kingdom, every KVK, you fight to drop Imperium, right? So you have a bunch of deads, and you don't have Imperium, so then you can bring new people in. And then, with the new people, then everybody heals their hospitals, and then you hit Imperium again. Right, like after like Hall of Heroes, so like you have like a small window where you drop Imperium, you bring people in, and then you get it back. So I mean, technically, like nobody wants to be an Imperium. It's like you just get as strong as you can, if that makes sense. Should I spend training speeds on T1 Siege early game or just train tier 2 Inf? I wouldn't spend your training speeds on either. If there's a gun to my head, I mean, I guess the T2 Inf is better. What's your thoughts on the new Nile map? Like, King of the Nile? That shit sucked ass. That was super boring. Like, you can't even invade, like, enemy starting zones. Like, I would actually rather be, like permanently unconscious. I guess that's dead. I'd rather be dead. than play Nile again. That was not good, bro. No. No for so many reasons. No. Man, put me into anything. Put me into another, what's a based KVK? Heroic Anthem? I love Heroic Anthem. That's probably my favorite KVK map. Now, I probably don't want to play it again. I'd probably rather play like a Strife of the 8 or like an Orleans or something. But like, actually probably not Orleans. Probably Heroic Anthem. Actually, yeah, I definitely play another one. What's your alliance power? 10 bill. No more useless zones? Yeah. Hey, what's up, Ramon? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. The Nile map seems really good. No more useless zones. Oh, did they update the Nile map? So it's a new Nile, because Nile isn't like, Nile's like relatively new, right? Oh, they updated it. Okay. Well, I mean, if it's good, I mean, like, I'd be down to check it out then. It's just it was just very poorly designed. For the other thing, like having the useless zones is really weird. Like not being able to evade is really weird. Like they take that away, then I'm cool with it. What specs are you trying to get for your new PC? I need to fix up my fans, so I need them all tightened. I need, so I have dual 980 Ti's right now. I'd really like a 4090 is like my wish list because I want something that's gonna last me like 5 years. But it doesn't have to be a 4090. It can be like a 4080 or a 4070, and it can be used too. It just depends. I'm also gonna open up my PO box, so like if viewers like have PC parts that they don't give a shit about or like want to sell at a discount, like, you know, I look for those too. But yeah, I'm looking for probably like a 4080, 4090. I'm probably gonna look to upgrade my CPU, because like all kinds of like emulation is really CPU intensive, and my CPU is like it's like 6 years old and it's an i7. Now it was top of the line 6 years ago, but yeah, that's not saying much anymore. I probably need to get more RAM. I have 32 gigs of course here, DDR4, but I probably just need to get more DDR4 period. That's probably the majority. I might need to increase my power supply as well, but the motherboard should be fine. Shiskul is fighting in it, I think. Ooh, poggers. 12 inch about to go blow all that money at the club. I'm actually, I don't dance like at all. Not that I can't dance, I just don't like it. So my 12 inches clubbing ability is, let's say, questionable. They added another fighting zone and took out the useless zone? Nice. I don't know, how drunk did they have to be to add that useless zone? Like, what the fuck was ever the point of that? It didn't like connect to anything. It was just like a random like pocket, and it opened up super late. It was like, why? What's up, Garbar? Garbear. Do you ever get bored of Rock? All the time, yeah. I don't play like video games anymore, so Rock is more interesting now, I guess. But I mean, the thing that I like about Rise of Kingdoms is the community, streaming, like my audience, and like Prestige. But Prestige is like part of community as well. You gotta learn to dance in your Latino blood. I mean, like, I know how to dance. I just don't want to. I have no desire to be cut in a rug. Ooh. Damn, my fucking shit is tense as fuck, dude. Damn, Carolyn's not here, bro. Fuck, man. I need me some female companionship. Now it is gone. No, it's the same map. Oh, it's the same map. Okay. Let's see some dancing. I'm definitely not gonna try and dance on stream. That's certainly not happening. A Riz move is learning to dance bachata. Super easy and women love it. That is true. I mean, like, look, man. In the great state of Texas, I can speak Spanish and I'm attractive, and like that's certainly enough. You know, Could I pull out my straw hat and do some typical? Like, it's not impossible, but hell no. No, I mean, this just ain't me. I'm not built like that. Fudge doing the 1-2? True. Hey, we hitting the 1-2 out here. Do it? No. I'm not built like that. Sorry. Whenever I get bored of rock, I send my farmers out and go play COD. Whenever I get bored of rock, I stop playing rock. Like, dude, for like the last 2 weeks, like I haven't been gathering any gems. I barely fucking do events. Like I've not been doing shit. Every single day, I swear to God, like every day I go out and I go to the coffee shop and I write poetry, and that's all I do. And I talk to people. Oh, so satisfying, bro. I just been touching too much grass. I cannot play more games, and I could not play rock. I didn't have it in me. Like the map was like shutting down and shit too. Straw hat, I'm dead. Well, that's the Panamanian thing, is we have the straw hat. I bet 12-inch actually throws down the dance floor. That shit definitely does not happen. Have you? I thought you're in Panama. Like, you know the pollera? You know, like the big dresses with the guys with the straw hats. You know, it's like a, you know what I mean? Little bit of that. Do you have any friends from high school? Yeah, I reconnected myself with them. Not a ton. My reputation in high school was really bad. Let's say I was an illicit substance merchant. We'll say I was promiscuous, and we'll say I got kicked out of high school my senior year. So I was also debatably evil. I did some. I we'll just say I did not have a good reputation. Now, apparently, some people looked at that and were like, man, I really wish I had gotten with that guy in high school. Apparently, that was still a thing, even though I was absolutely disastrously villainous. So, yeah, it hasn't been, it hasn't been zero reconnections, but yeah. I never saw that Lamau next time, yeah. Are you full-time YouTube? Yeah, I've been a full-time YouTuber for, I think, 3 years. Debatably evil? Yeah, no, I really did some fucked up shit. I remember, like, dude, I would talk to Danny about, like, my past, and I would say shit, and she'd be like, please stop telling me this. She's like, please stop. Like, I don't need to know this. And I'm like, I literally, like, I swear to God, when I talk to people, I want to be accepted. Like, that's all I want out of like a girl or like a friend that I'm hanging out with. I just want people to accept my shit. That was one of the things I really liked about Tat, because she knew me when I was like that. Because now, like, when I tell people about that shit, that's like distant past. Like, that, it's me, but the societal chains kind of keep me together. But back then, she knew me and she was cool with it. Yeah, that shit is tough to find. That is really tough to find. I'm not gonna lie to you. Did you get any fights to high school? Nope, never. The last fight I got into was, I think, in elementary school. And in high school, I never got in any fights because I just never got into fights. We'll leave it there. No one wanted to fight me though. And it's not because I was a good fighter. Which if it was hand-to-hand combat, I think I'd get my ass whooped. All right, I don't think there's any fucking shot that I'm beating somebody in a fight. Especially because, like, when I was in high school, I was emaciated as fuck too. Because, like, I was a little hefty when I was like 15, 16. The summer off my I don't know if you guys have ever heard of typhoid fever. So when I was sophomore year summer, I was in Panama and I caught typhoid. So I dropped 30 pounds in I think 5 or 6 days. And I was dying of typhoid. That was probably that was one of the things that fucked me up the most, actually, just like as a human being, because I had fully given up on life. If you have ever had like a serious illness, like I was like laying on like this little bed. I was staring at the ceiling and I was like, I guess I'm dead. Like, I'm actually gonna die of this fucking stupid ass disease that's supposed to be gone. And I'm actually gonna die of like typhoid, and that's gonna be it. And I sat there and I was like, well, I guess I give up. And then I closed my eyes. And then the following morning, like, I opened them and I was like, oh shit. I was like, I guess I'm still alive. But it like broke me as like a person. I don't think I've ever been the same since. That was such a sobering experience. I don't know why that got so serious, but yeah, there you go. You kept the Thule? That is true. I was a little fucking degenerate. I was not a good person. Yep, I was a chunky boy, and then I came back a skeleton, dude. I looked like a ghost. I looked like a shell of my former self. I was so skinny. I was so skinny. Um, dude, I came back and like my eyes were like sunken in. I looked like a legit like corpse. And everybody, I swear to God, chicks, it was like flies on shit. It was actually crazy. Like I came back and I remember I hung out with my friend Paige, and I linked up with her and like we were like at Sonic like chilling, and she looked at me and I was telling her all the shit I went through and how bad typhoid was, and she looked at me like dead in the eyes and she went, "Yeah, but like you're kind of hot now." And I was like, "What?" And she's like, "No, you're hot. Like you did it. Like good job." And I was like, "Okay." I was like, "Okay." I can do this. I can work with this. Fuck. I truly like the depressed like sad boy shit. It's crazy. Crazy times. You're a survivor? Hell no. I'm a victim. Okay? I'm a victim of typhoid. A survivor fights until the end. I did not fight. I fully gave up. I swear to God, dude, like I've never felt more broken. It's like, it's almost like a torture tactic. Like where you let somebody like escape and they think they're escaping, but the whole time like you planned their escape and then you trap them again. You know what I mean? It's like one of those situations. Like I am not a typhoid survivor. I am a typhoid victim. I'm hyped for you to put on 20 pounds of muscle. I'm gonna look good with some muscle. Hey, no cap, dude. Because fucking, what's her face? Like, touches my arms, and she's like, "Oh, like, I love your arms." And I don't even got, like, I mean, I got a little something. Like, it's not nothing. But, yeah, man. Hey, if I put a little more in there, that'd be nice. I usually feel like that after a bender. God damn. Do you have stretch marks? Yeah, I got hella stretch marks. My stretch marks are so deep, like on my back, that my ex, who was my ex for 7 years, like who knew me that entire time, was like, I thought they were scars, and I was like, nope, those are just stretch marks. My shit is fucked up. Yeah, I had a lot of stretch marks. Dragonite, hey, thank you so much for the 10 memberships. Again, boys, hey, no pressure to ever donate to the stream, but it's hugely, massively impactful. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Straight into the computer fund, boys. That is where everything is going. We're just trying to improve the quality. Also, if you guys didn't know, so the PC upgrade fund right there, we are upgrading the specs, but we're also getting a new camera. We're getting a GoPro. We're getting new monitors, and then whatever else we have is going to go into editing. I'm going to unlock a second channel. We're going to have on the second channel, we're going to do more IRL stuff. So it's going to be like more vlogging stuff, more like storytime shit, more like maybe advice or stuff like that. It's going to kind of be like more interpersonal shit. Kind of like my videos for Rock are kind of nothing like my streams are, but my videos on the second channel are going to be kind of just like my streams. And I think that's going to do really well. Thank you so much, Dragonite. I really do appreciate it, man. Really appreciate it. How much did you weigh at your heaviest? What's up, Joe? Welcome. If I were guessing, I'm not entirely sure. I was pretty fat at certain points. I would say I probably was never heavier than 200 pounds. I was definitely at 190 and change, probably at certain points, but I don't think I was ever over 200. What's up, Bunkle? Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? Nomad, welcome. Thoughts on Logic been quitting? I mean, he's got like multiple kids. I think he's got like one of them special needs. He's probably just putting too much time in Rock for not enough profit. So I understand why he left. That's a homie for real to the end. I hope he has a great life in whatever endeavor he chooses. Sad to see him go, but I understand why. You fought unconsciously? Nah, hell no. I gave up. I was gifted life. Hop on trend? Hell yeah. It's good just to put it out there. To put what out there? That was fat, or I can't remember what the context was. Artemis, sorry. Manuel, what's up? It's been a while. Hey, again, thank you, Dragonite, for your very, very, very generous donations, man. Again, boys, there's no pressure to do it, but thank you. Watching you after a long time, you look sexier than ever. Thank you so much. Yeah, we dropped 40 pounds in the last 8 months, and now I'm working on building up some muscle. So yeah, we are looking quite good. Thank you so much. Now if you think we look good now, 3 months, boys, when this hair grows out to like here, we're about to look crazy. But thank you so much. Hey, flattering. Okay, shit. Flattery will get you everywhere. Thank you. Okay, 30, you, okay, look, Taco, because you go to a gym, so I know you know that's cap, right? You're talking about you're not talking about the annual fee, you're not talking about the subscription fee, you're not talking about the startup fee, you're not talking about the I fucking hate you fee, like, the Hispanic fee, the racism fee, you know, I mean, like, they'll hit you with anything, you know? They'll look me dead in the eyes, and they'll be like, yeah, sorry, that's a fee because you're Hispanic. That's a fee because your hair's curly. That's a fee because you're using AirPods. Like, nah, hell no. $30 a month, my man is smoking. Dude, and then you have to do like a blood oath to try and cancel it. Like, you have to go in personally. Oh, do they not tax on gym membership elsewhere? In Texas, that's it. Like, it's horrible here. Mason, what's up, man? I just joined, my man, looking good. Got a jawline and everything. Nice job. Thank you, boys. You know, it's been a weight loss journey. You know, shit. What can I say? But yeah, we made it. Well, so I hit my goal weight, which is 148. So I dropped my full 40. But I realized that my goal weight was not actually like 10% body fat. So I'm dropping a little more. Well, I'm not necessarily dropping weight. I'm just losing some body fat and building some muscle. So I'm probably going to stay the same weight, but I'm recomping a little bit. Planet Fit is 40 annual plus 10 a month. That's crazy. That's actually kind of based. What the fuck? That is kind of nice. All right, we'll see. Well, you guys got to remember, because I mean, like, I can only go to a gym next to me. I got a car, no license, no car. I'm on my bummy shit. Now, dude, I love that shit so much. Every time, without fail, that I'm talking to a chick, especially a fine chick, dude, I love being like, yeah, I'm broke. I got a license. I got a car. Welcome to the crib. Oh god, that shit is so satisfying. All right, gyms. I can't read the names of my gym near me. These gyms are actually wild named. What the fuck? No, I don't have any, like, normal or reputable gyms near me. Go to Alpha Land, rizz up the gym baddies? I don't know about that. Girls that hit the gym a lot, only come in, like, 2 flavors. And, like, one is kind of like the quiet chicks who, like, come in to, like, chill. And the other is, like, the clubbing chicks. And I try to stay away from the clubbing chicks because, you know, it's kind of crazy because, like, I like mentally ill chicks. Or, okay, the chicks that I like are generally also mentally ill, right? Generally, I think it's on average, like, 3+ pills a day on every chick that I've talked to since that. Which is kind of fucking wild. But the club going chicks, I don't know, dude. That ain't me. That's actually, like, the disparity between us is too crazy. Because, like, I've never even gone to a bar to, like, pick up women, you know? Downside for me is just a 5 Guys next to your Planet Fitment? Dude, I'd be fat as hell. What the fuck? You're Could you imagine burning all those calories and then just hitting it? True. You're in that Korean kingdom a few years ago? Yep, 1576. Yeah, I was talking to what's her name? I was talking to Sukarino, and she and I was like, hey, like, what's your cacao talk? I was like, can you like put me in the thing? And she's like, what? You speak Korean? And I was like, no, not really. I was like, you know, I just, you know, dude, I'm trying to play some Korean League of Legends. Like, I miss being in a kingdom with Koreans so much, bro. Because they would always they would always they'd always treat me real nice, bro. Especially when they found out I was a Master Tier League of Legends player. I'd hop on like one of their Korean accounts, and they're all like gold and like plat, like they're average like Korean players, bro. I go in, I just smash everything, right? They'd be like, holy fuck, like 12-inch, you're so fucking cool. And I'd be like, yeah, you already know. Dude, I love Koreans too, because they value esports so much higher than like anybody else. So like, nobody gives a shit that I'm Masters in League of Legends. That is a Westerner, right? But Koreans, bro, I'm like, yeah, I was Masters. Like, yeah, I did a little boosting, and they're like, what the fuck? They're like, that's crazy. Yeah. Night Masters in League this season? Nice, dude. Why I can't go to the gym? Makes sense. My gym offers 50% discount on Nando's. I've heard of Nando's before. I've never been. How about the thick chicks that... Hey, what's up, Justin Sane? Welcome to the stream. Why are you into 1484? I want a Nip Kingdom, and so here I am. How about the thick hits, chicks that hit the gym but barely work out? Those chicks are dangerous, bro. Those chicks will fuck up your life. And not in like the mentally ill, like pipe bomb your house way. Like in the... Like it's like financial abuse. They're just like high maintenance chicks are like a like blight on like a man's life. I mean, if you make that kind of money, maybe, but like high maintenance chicks are dangerous as fuck. Damn, I literally like some of the chicks I talk to, like I'm real careful with because I think they'll actually like physically hurt me if I really like go too like wild. Like, I mean, not that I'd say like any like out of pocket shit, but like I wouldn't be surprised, right? If I had to put my fucking hands on. Those are the weakest hands ever. Okay, this is why I don't fight. Okay, y'all, this is why I got the strap. You saw those hands? I got no type of hands at all. Okay, this is why we are strapped up in the great state of Texas. Okay, because that's the quality of my hands. That's the shit we got going on here. Okay, wow, that was fucking bad. I looked at myself in the camera and I was like, wow, bro, that was embarrassing. Anyway, point is, those high maintenance chicks will fuck up your life. The chicks that look like Gorlock, I do not talk to. If you're overweight, I will not talk to you. Period. I won't even be friends with you. Well, I mean, it depends. Slightly overweight is different. But if you're like obese, I hate obese people. I don't hate obese people. God, this sounds so fucked up. But they're gross to me. Because I used to be fat, right? So like when you are fat, you understand what goes into being fat, right? Like if somebody's like 300 pounds, like they're probably eating like 8,000 to 10,000 calories a day. Like 1 to 2 hours of their day is exclusively devoted towards eating garbage. Like I'd rather die than go back to being fat. I'd rather smoke crack than be fat. Like I couldn't. And anybody who's like that is like too far removed, like personality wise for me. I've always been skinny. I was not always skinny. The one that went on the whatever podcast. Oh my god, I know the chick you're talking about. No, yeah, that shit is out of pocket. I got fast hands, but my hands are small, so my hands are not powerful. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, my shit is like so I'm good is relative, right? So when I have been, fucking around with the homies, my thing is grappling. So I'm like a wide guy. I mean, I guess you can kind of tell, but like even at my skinniest, like, my shoulders are like pretty wide. So I've got like a good mass, and I just grapple really well. I have very muscular legs. But boxing, hell no. I have no dukes, bro. I got beaten up. All I heard was crack, and I remember Luigi. I don't even know where that's going. Can you get to T5 pre-KVK with 3 to 5k? Yep, you totally can. Only shadows. Oh, are you looking for coaching? I used to be 295, but now I'm 240. I understand. Yeah. Hey, make it work, man. And that's another thing. Look, if you're obese or super overweight and you're working out and losing weight, I'm totally cool with that. Right? That's totally chill with me. Now, if you're packing away 8,000 calories, that is not chill. I just can't. I can't watch people do that. I used to be 380, went down to 370. Really, I went down to 210. Nice. Good for you, man. What weights did you start lifting with when you hit the gym? When I was going to the gym, I did all sorts of shit. I was doing like tricep pull downs. I was doing hack squats. I was doing good girl bad girls, which is like hip abductors. I was doing cardio, of course. I was running on the treadmill. I would do probably like chest, like dumbbell for like shoulders, curls. I mean, like there's so many workouts. Like when you ask like what were you doing? Like there's too much to name because every day like you're gonna have like a different regiment. So it's not like you have to make like your own workout for like what works for you. Because there's just so many to go with. I'm not equipped enough to like suggest anything to you. Do some squats with a test boost. I'm working on it, but it's hard. Dude who is in your stream. Oh my god! Holy shit! Dragonite's actually right! Dude, what did dude, Taco, you remember Luigi? Oh my god, Dragonite remembered him before I did. Dude, guys, we had a legit crackhead in our kingdom. Story time. 2500, when it first started, was a mystical place of magical proportions. Okay? We had this guy named Agrippa who would literally just cosplay like Roman shit all day, every day. Okay? And then we had this guy named Luigi. So when I first started the KD, I would I'd let people into AT, which was our top alliance at the time. I would let people in there if they would buy gold chests. And so Luigi hit me up and I was like, he's like, can I join your alliance? And I was like, if you buy gold chests, sure. And he's like gift codes, and he sent me a bunch of gift codes. And I was like, no, gold chests. And he's like, oh, okay, I can do that. I let him in, and he would join the VC every day, all day. And this dude smoked crack. Like he had like some type of work. He was like always in some random person's house, like people who weren't there. He'd be like, yeah, I'm like house sitting. And I'd be like, yeah, you're house sitting? And dude, I remember this man told us, we were all in a chat, and this man said, dude, and like, okay, no, hold on, I have to wait. Dude, he actually said, like, we were talking about like drugs and like light drugs. We're like, oh yeah, like I haven't smoked weed in so long. He's like, I smoke crack. And I was like, oh yeah? And he's like, yeah, but I'm too smart to get addicted. I'm too smart to get addicted. I was like, yeah. I don't want to say no. I didn't want him to stop buying gold chests, but I was like, okay. And this man, dude, he would type in the craziest shit. He would type in like conspiracy theory, like super conservative, just like random stuff, dude. And this dude was absolutely strung out. And when we eventually had to kick him because it was too much, it was actually so out of pocket. It was like, I was like, I cannot have you near this. He would just start spamming the N-word in Kingdom Chat on his main account. And like, he just started spamming the N-word. Like, that was it. And like, this dude was a legit crackhead. Oh man, it was crazy. Actually, so crazy. He was so crazy. He made Agrippa, Augustus, the guy who almost ripped our kingdom in half. Like Agrippa, the Roman guy, actually irreparably fucked up 2500 to the point where it literally never recovered. Actually, it almost recovered, and then it was fucked up by another group, which is really unfortunate. But it was a group related to him, and he kind of fucked up that relation. No, but yeah, he just spammed the N-word like all day for like days. Swimmers build? Swimmer builds are nice. But she's a 10. The fine gym girls are, I mean, if she's a 10 but she's high maintenance, she's not a 10. IDK about weight depends on the body fat ratio. Yeah, but I mean, generally people weighing 300 pounds, like, you're talking about, like, the top, like, 0.1% of people weighing 300 pounds have a good body fat ratio. Welcome to the stream, though, Matt. If there is hope, he's better. I hope he's okay. I'm an R5 for a project that's in the making. Do you got any suggestions for me? I do coaching, but, he was on the run from the police. Yeah, he was, dude. Typical? Yeah, it was crackhead behavior. Do you have any good KVK1 commander pairings? Bjorn Sun Tzu and then Sun Tzu YSG. Damn, Justin saying what's up, man? I started out a rock crackhead. I'm done. Hey, thank you so much for the 5 USD, man. I really appreciate it, boys. Going straight into the PC upgrade fund. Thank you so much, my boys. Again, hey, y'all never have to feel any type of pressure to donate, but it is hugely impactful. Every single time y'all donate anything, it is going straight towards that PC fund, going straight towards taking us to the second channel. Yeah, rock crackhead story though, yeah. Got my first job today. Nice, man. Is Bjorn Sun better than R1 Sun? They do different things. R5 for a project in the making. Probably get yourself a good cabinet. Make sure to recruit a lot. And just be active in Discord. I mean, I think I have a jumper guide where I talk about the things to look for in jumpers. So if you go to the Jumping Sucks a jumper guide, and you look for the things I look for, and you just do those things, you should be fine. I'll see if I have the funds for a $2 membership. If you want to, cool. If you don't want to, also cool. Don't worry about it. Just being here, hitting the like button, hitting the subscribe button, hitting the notification bell, more than enough, man. Oh man, that was crazy. Dude, fucking Luigi, it's actually such a trip. I totally forgot about that guy. Man, that's back when 2500 was elite too. We were the next big kingdom. We're gonna be Imp. Man. And then 2489 was the next big kingdom. They were the Imp. Fuck. Sad. What was your first job when you got a job? Well, my first job, I was married to the trap, boys. You know, it was what it was. When I was trapping hard, I told myself, I was like, Raymond, you're gonna go through the entirety of college, and you're never, ever, ever, ever gonna take a non-6-figure job. Your first job is gonna be 120K, and you're gonna rock it. And then I decided to withdraw from university, from aerospace engineering, and then I was doing Twitch, and I was doing coaching and boosting in League of Legends. So I guess that was technically my first job, but my first real job was my ex now incurred a debt while she was going to college for veterinary medicine, which she is not doing now and will probably never do ever, which is really sad, because basically she had an issue with her student loans where it only paid half of it, and if she didn't get the other half paid, she was going to lose all of her credits for the semester. So I stopped everything. I dropped streaming, which fucked me up a lot because I was right on the cusp of full time. But that's when I quit everything and I went to go work at Taco Bell at age 20, and I was working for $8.25 an hour, graveyard shift, 60 hours a week. I ate nothing but Taco Bell for 3 months, and yeah, that was horrible. That was actually one of the single worst experiences ever. But you know, if I'm anything but a real down ass man, I will truly do anything to keep my household afloat. Okay? Because throwing away a fucking streaming career to goddamn work at Taco Bell to get her credits, I'm a saint for that shit. That is crazy. I didn't like, because I had to like grit my teeth and kind of go through it. The enormity of what I had done didn't really hit me until I started playing Rise of Kingdoms and I went full time in that. The absolute like pain of what I had done, because like I started streaming Rock and I realized that like I threw away like my dream job. Didn't throw it away. I sacrificed my dream job and dream career, and she didn't even become a veterinarian. Ah, crazy. Well, I mean, I guess I'd never be playing Rock if I didn't. 89 classes so hard, true. We carried 89 to our KVK3? Absolutely no comment. 88 and 89 were not in the same KVK. And then she asked me to cut my hair, bro. Fuck. Dude, fuck. Bro, cause I talked to her about that too. Cause like me and Tad have talked, I think 3 times since we broke up. We don't really like talk at all anymore because she is actually the reason why Danny like freaked out and like raged. So like, you know, she felt kind of bad about that, which is probably reasonable. And what the fuck is I gonna say? Yeah, dude, I can't believe that shit. Because I was like, bro, why'd you have me cut my hair? And she's like, you look good with it. And I was like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? I was like, no, I don't. I was like, nobody thinks that. I have to get a butterfly knife. That's what we're getting, boys. Now that we have money again, we're getting, like, I can't tell if I'm going to get a cheapo butterfly knife or a good one. I'll be fucking with that all day, every day on stream until I cut the fuck out of myself. It's going to happen, too. You know what's also crazy? My first instinct, I swear to God, like, as soon as I got here, I'm like, don't go into leadership, don't go into leadership, don't go into leadership. And I looked in the chat, and I think R4 will send mail, and I looked at someone at the door, and I was like, huh, do they not have anybody at the door right now? I was like, I could do that. And I was like, wait, no. I was like, stop it. Stop it, 12. No more leadership. No bitches. No bitches tonight, bro. Fuck. Damn. I didn't realize it, but if I streamed for an extra hour, so I did not talk to anybody. I had to be swiping. No, I fumbled. What app are you using right now? Probably just Tinder. Like I don't know how to use the other apps, honestly, because like the other apps, like you have to like put in like prompts and like be interesting and shit. On Tinder, I just post myself being attractive and it works, and like that's it. That's all I have to do. There's so much heavy lifting on the other things, because like I have to like go outside. Like if I went to like bars or like events or actually hung out with people, because like, okay, this is what I do. I talk to a girl, whether it be on Instagram or Tinder or Bumble or Hinge or whatever, and I say, hey, do you like coffee? And they go, yes. And I go, oh, you should check out this cool coffee shop next to me, named, insert coffee shop name here. And I go, let's hang out there tomorrow at X time. And that's what I do. And then we do that once or twice. And then I'm like, oh, I only live like a mile away from here. Like, do you want to go like chill at my place for a bit? Like we can like listen to music and I can make food and shit. And then we do that. And then that's it. And I never ever go out. I never take them anywhere. I pay. So every single one of my black coffees is, I order a black coffee every single day. And my black coffee is like $3.50, I think, after tax, or $3.60 or something. And every 10 drinks I buy, I get a free drink. So what I do is I buy black coffee basically every single day. And then I save my free drinks. And so when the chick comes through, I get her like the XL, like whatever special drink. And I'm like, yeah, don't worry about it. Like, you know, it's because it's free, right? So it's not weird that I get them a nice drink, but they get a nice drink. Yeah. Does that coffee shop know you? That coffee shop has seen me bring a bunch of different chicks through. Yeah, they definitely know me. Cool. The chicks there are also like pretty attractive. And so they, I remember like, so personally, I like tattoos, I like piercings, I like colored hair. That shit is based. I love that shit. And so right when I'm a little depressed. I'm a little depresso espresso. You can't really tell when I'm on stream. Maybe you can. I don't know. I don't try to hide it, but you know, I'm a higher energy here. But in real life, like, I'm the same that I am on stream, but if I don't know you, I'm quieter. So like, I'm quiet, my eyes look dead as fuck, kind of depressed, and I just go there, I buy black coffee, and I just write poetry every day. And so this attracts the colored hair, pierced up, tattooed chicks like none other. And so I had this chick with like blue hair that was talking to me, and she was fine. She was attractive. And she was like, oh, like, what are you writing? I was like explaining like the compendium and like what I'm doing with it. And then and I was like, she's like, oh, like, that's like really good. Like, how long have you been writing poetry? And I was like a long time, like probably since I was like 12 or 14 or something. So like over a decade. And she's like, how old are you? And I was like 24. And I guess nobody thinks I'm 24, right? And I was like, how old are you? And she's like, oh, I'm 19. And I was like, 19? I was like, you people exist? I was like, go back in the cave, bro. I was like, come back when you're like 21. 19. Who's 19? Golden Kingdom has been thoroughly spanked. Nice. Had to take a quick break during level 13 when I spilled a full beer on my laptop. We emerged unscathed. Nice. That's fucking tragic, actually. Dude, that reminds me. So I was 14. I was meeting with this chick who was a twin, and she was so fucking hot, bro. And I was meeting with her, and I was pretty skinny. Actually, I was not 14. I was wearing skinny jeans, which means I had stopped being fat. Maybe I was 15? I was 15. Yeah. And I was at I was in Washington State, and I was near this place called the Family Fun Center. I was at a Starbucks. And I buy black coffee. I like black coffee. I don't know if you guys probably have surmised that at this point. And there's this guy next to me who's on a laptop, and he's writing a book. And I see him writing, and I was like, holy shit, he's writing a book. And so I get up next to him, and I start talking to him about it. But the table wasn't set properly. So I spilled this boiling hot coffee, because when I was 15, this is before the McDonald's coffee cup incident, I'm pretty sure. And so companies would just heat the fuck out of coffee because, it's cold outside. It's Washington State. And, you want your coffee to be, like, hot, like, longer. And it was so dangerous. And I spilled, like, the thing, because I pulled the lid off the coffee to let it cool down. But then I got up, and I spilled the coffee all over myself, like, into my skinny jeans, right? But my jeans are, like, they're tight as fuck. So I'm, like, I think I'm actually screaming. I can't remember. But, like, I'm like screaming and like trying to like pat it down, and like I can't like remove my pants because number one, I'm in public, but number two, they're skinny jeans. And dude, I was just like, that was such a horrible experience. That's what that reminded me of. There you go, boys. Yeah, I emerged scathed. That was not a vibe. There's so much pain in your life? I mean, I don't know if there's that much pain. I had like a pretty, like, I had a really normal childhood. Oh, I mean, not like the most normal. There wasn't like nothing wrong with it, but I mean, there wasn't much. I remember because I was like, because I was talking to Danny, because Danny had a rough childhood. And I remember I was talking to her, and like we were talking about our each other's problems, and like we like connected a lot. And she's like, damn, your childhood like probably fucked you up a lot. And I was like, no, I was like, my childhood was like pretty normal. I was like, it was pretty average. I feel like you're the only person who makes content for this game who isn't a grade A nerd, like Chill Potential. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, I do touch grass on occasion. I think the thing that set me up like well to stream decently was I played League of Legends a lot, and I was a League of Legends streamer. And if you couldn't stream playing League of Legends, you better be like #1 challenger, or you're not getting shit. I was not #1 challenger, and it was just such a like saturated streaming thing. Because I remember when I first started playing Rock, I didn't even plan on streaming it. I look around at the other content creators, and I was like, I was like, this is my competition? I was like, I can do this shit. I mean, not to, fuck, that sounds so fucking fucked up. Not to flame them, not to flame the boys. But yeah, I don't know. It was like late 2019. And I was like, dude, cause, okay, late 2019, I was 10 mil power. And I was like, or maybe I was like 7 mil power. And I was talking in the Rock Discord, and I was like, hey, I was like, guys, I was like, getting T5, like, does not look that hard. I was like, why is this so hard for you guys? And they're like, no, F2P can't do it. It'll take like 2 years. Like, F2Ps don't get T5. And I was like, no, guys. I was like, I'm pretty sure I could do that. I was like, I could probably do this in like, I don't know, like 10 months? Or no, I said I could do it in 1 year. And everybody called me actually nuts. So when I started making content, if you guys look at my really old videos, I'm like 7 million power, like telling people how to play the game. And dude, until the day I actually hit T5 on day 273, so under the 10-month mark, I was getting shit talked by like Imperium kiddies. Like 1412, when that kingdom was like the shit. Dude, I was getting shit talked by people from there. People in the Rock Discord, people were just BMing me all the time. Crazy. It was crazy stuff. Like the skill level for this game was so low back then that people didn't even think you get T5 in 10 months. 10 months. I was like, God damn, guys. And I waited too. I waited extra time. Do you know how many sponsored creators are? There's like 3, but I'm going to be sponsored, boys. Almost certainly. Because they opened the creator thing. So there's going to be a lot more now. Do you have archer gear? I have a set chestplate, but that's it. I did migrate. Yeah, what's up, Braid? Just a different marker shade. Not everybody wants to watch a guy with a receding hairline parade his baby around. I say this is a guy with a 4-year-old. I assume I know who you're talking about, but no comment. Yeah, when so I was in a super long relationship for like 7 years, and as soon as I got out of that relationship, my dad was so excited. Because my dad he retired, but like we talked some, but we didn't talk a ton. But he started watching YouTube and like red pill content, and I became because basically like what was essentially my wife left me because I dated her for like 7 years, and then he was like and then I got into like good shape. I started making more money, and like I started talking to women, and he's like, this is like he didn't say this is fucking awesome, but we talk all the time, and he's like, so kid, like, you know, who's the new flame? Like, what's going on? That shit is funny as hell. 80 million powers and FTPs got unlimited riz. True. I used to, you know, I swear to God, I put that in my like Tinder and Bumble bio when I like first broke up with my ex. Yeah, I really put that in there. I was like, damn. I was like, chicks use Instagram all the time. I was like, dude, if they see one of these ads, this will be a banger. But their ads are personalized, so no one knows what the fuck this game is. Some guys like, so I've never been recognized in public, but apparently somebody who was a viewer of mine met my dad, and that's the closest I've ever gotten to getting recognized in public. The ads are funny, and if you're a guy, like, dude, every time I've got like an Uber driver or something, like, oh, like, you do YouTube, like, what do you do? And I'm like, oh yeah, like, yeah, I play Rise of Kingdoms, and they're like, oh, like, I know that game, like, that game has terrible fucking ads. And I'm like, true. Like, dude, like, some of those ads are so funny, but it's like guys, they're like guy ads. Big sponsorship is true, dude. I'm so excited. I am so hyped to actually make money. Oh shit! Because like, it's not that I make no money. Well, okay, I make decent money now. This is like, I will no longer pay $0 in taxes this year. But so because I do Schedule C's, because I'm sole proprietor of a business. For like the last 2 years, like, I can just write off everything and not have to like pay anything. And I'm in Texas, so I don't have to pay state tax. So the federal tax I got to get away with. That shit ain't happening again this year. But next year, oh shit, oh man, dude, this sponsorship's gonna be so fat. And now I'm in 1484. Now I'm in Imp Kingdom. Oh dude, I'm gonna have like good content and shit. The ads get people to play the game. Yeah, the ads are good. They're good. You have a kid? I don't. Probably not. Can I see the gear on your 3 march? Sure. The rock ads are funny. What commander should I focus on as a free-to-play, low-money spender? I don't know anything about your account is the issue. Probably, like, Sun Tzu Waishi is fine. If you're a competitive player, Waishi is like, always kind of a banger. Boom. That's one set, boys. That shit is fire. That's another set. And that is the third set. And we have other sets, too. I just don't use them very much. Like, here's like one chaining set. Here's like another chaining set. This set I bring down the pieces on Nevsky for to complete that. And then, yeah, so I've got like a bunch of infantry gear. Or a bunch of like extra gear for like barb chaining specifically. You got sponsored? Not yet, Damien, but I'm in the apprentice thing. So, you know, if I do like really good this for the month of July, then I'll get sponsored. Any legendary BP? Yeah, I've got like 510 materials in legendary BP that I have to make. So I'm probably gonna be making 2 Navars, which is gonna be 80. I'm making 2 Ring of Dooms, which is gonna be 240. So that's 320. The Dragon's Breath Bow puts me at 410. The Milky Way puts me at 470. Did I assume I was gonna make? And then I was going to refine this, which is 500. Oh, then 500. Richard 511 is good for chaining, or should I increase his skills? 511 is fine. For me, I do 511, but like 511 is completely okay. The ads were so funny, I had to try the game. What troop type do you main? I don't main any troop type, which no one should. Like mono. So I do private coaching. If you guys didn't know, if you guys are ever interested in that, I do coaching on stream for $35 a session. I do coaching off stream for $50 a session. If you guys are ever interested in that, you can go to the Discord description below and shoot me a DM. But I think a lot of, so I've coached probably like 205 accounts at this point, and I think one of the most common accounts that I coach is people that tried for mono troop types that can't survive in the meta. Because like if you go only infantry, only cav, only archers, this meta will fucking destroy you. Like you have to have Boudica Zuliang, you have to have Nevsky Joan, you have to have some combination of Guan and Scipio. Like you cannot run like a 5 or 7 march and do okay without them. What would you say for cav chaining gear? I know most of your barb gear is infantry focus. Rocky's gonna sponsor me, Fana. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you back. This is Chow. So I'd run a Gladiator here. So it's this one off Nevsky, and then I run the Heart of the Saint. So I just like whenever I'm not fighting, I just rip the gear off Nevsky and put it on Chow. I'm also like I might fuck up one of these gear sets and just put the legendary gear on one of them when they're chaining, because like this is like a lot of materials that I'm not using that I probably should be, which is not good. It's not good to be burning materials, but it also like this gear set probably does better than the legendary gear set by like a slight amount. It's not like bad, but it's not perfect. It's a lot of materials that goes into this. But if they release another circular AoE and I want 6 chaining marches with another primary, maybe, I don't know. I think I'm probably milking it too hard. It's probably time to kill it. I thought Rock would never sponsor anyone again. Yeah, me too, man. The only good troop type I have right now is infantry. Shout out to AS. Who's AS? Am I tweaking? I'm sorry, did I say that? And maybe I'm tweaking. The only troop I have right now is infantry. That's okay. I mean, right? You just transition later. Imagine 12 telling girls he's a sponsored Rock content creator. I honestly, girls do not give a shit that I'm a YouTuber, like at all. It is not at all interesting. The only thing that they like about it is that I have a bunch of free time. Dude, nobody cares. Actually, nobody cares. It actually pisses me off a little bit, because for me, like, if I could have any job, this would probably be the job that I have, right? I'm totally cool with this. Dude, but like, the chicks do not care. They do not give a fuck. I think the craziest part about it is like, when I was dating Danny, like, I would say, because I wouldn't talk about work a lot, and occasionally I would say something about work. Like, I'd be talking to my dad on the phone because he always asks me about YouTube. He's always like, oh, like, what are you doing? Like, how are you doing this? Like, he knows that I migrated today. Like, he knows I was planning to migrate. Like, he knows, like the sponsorship stuff. He knows, like, when my F2P icon got taken by the fucking Russians. Like, he knew that shit. Like, he's plugged in, right? So when I'm talking to him on the phone, like, near Danny, she's like, what? She's like, you never told me, like, X or Y. I'm like, bro, like, please. I was like, you don't give a fuck. I was like, it's okay that you don't care. I was like, but come on, bro. I was like, come on. YouTube is good because you get to decide your own hours. That is such, I wish it was better, because when I'm in KVK, because when I'm out of KVK, like, I went, what, 9 days, like, playing like 30 minutes a day, like some shit like that. Like, I went 9 days without streaming. So I do get to decide my own hours, kind of. But when I was in KVK and I was doing like, what, like 6 hours a day? Great, because there's like an average. So I play on average like 3-4 hours a day, something like that. It just depends on how much I stream. Probably closer to 3. But like, dude, fuck. Like, when I'm in KVK and I'm chaining with 5 marches and an expansion, I cannot stop. I can't, right? Like, if I press that expansion, I'm glued for at least 4 hours. At least 4 hours, 7 days a week. Then I'm making videos. I'm doing audience shit. Like, you can't, because you can't stop. It's like, in the worst part about it is, now that it's not bad. I love you guys. I love the donations. I love the success. It is awesome. But I can't stop. Like, I cannot stop, because every second of every day, like, I'll be at the coffee shop writing. I'll be hanging out with the chick. Like, I'll be talking to my dad. I'll be hanging out with my family. I'll be like, fuck, I could be streaming right now. I could make some shmoney. Every single second of every day starts to be like, why is my money printing machine not on? And it's like, fuck. Like, that colors like everything you do. But you do get to decide your own hours, and that's pretty cool. But when people say, like, be your own boss, the implication is that you're going to be easy on yourself. But the truth is that you just work yourself like a fucking dog, because you're like, oh, like, I have to do this. I have to do this. I have to do this. And you're like, okay, well, there's nobody else to do it. And then you do it. Yeah. Time is the most valuable thing you can't buy. True. Should I save all my gold heads until KVK 3 commanders? If you're like a more casual player, yep. Yep, that is the schmoove. Yeah, I talk about it in my should you invest in YSG video. I think that video is probably like one of the better ones I made. It's not as good as the one of my favorite videos ever is like the video where it's like you're wasting time in rock or some shit. Like, the thumbnail is so inflammatory. I love that shit. But it's like the time efficiency video. That's like probably one of my better ones. Just because, like, people have no concept of like how much I play. Like, if you watch me, I guess you know. But like, the people that don't watch me, like, there's a school of thought out there that I like wear a diaper, that I like never go out, that I eat, breathe, sleep, and shit this fucking game. Like, some people are just like, that's it. That's all he does. That's all he can do. Right? There's no other way to do it. And yeah, it's I really like that video, because now when people like say stuff like that, I'm like, hey, like, you should check this video out. This will help you a lot. Babe, I'm going on a business trip? Yeah, I mean, basically, actually. Because, like, because I'll be, because, like, I can't stop doing things, right? So, like, Ark of Osiris, like, I was captain for Ark, and I would always make the plans and shit. So, like, I would, I'd have Danny over, we'd get absolutely trashed, crossfaded, and then, you know, like, we'd go to sleep at, like, 4 or 5, and then I'd wake up at, like, 7 a.m., make all the plans, go back to sleep for like an hour or 2 or however much time I have, and then, you know, rally the troops for Ark, you know, because you don't get to stop. And she's like, why are you getting up so early? Or like, a good one is like, so on Saturday 2:30 UTC, when I call it the answers for midterms, that is Friday 9:30 for me, right? Friday 9:30, every single time I have a chick over, I'm like, hey, hold up, I have to hop on midterms and start like calling out answers. Like, I don't know if you guys remember, like, a couple weeks ago, like, Danny was here for that, and she just started shit talking. She's like, this is the nerdiest shit I've ever heard in my entire life. And I was like, babe, I was like, they need their gems. I was like, you don't understand. I was like, stop. I was like, stop. They have to hear these. No, but it really is like that, because, like, the door's closed, bro. There are no women can enter the sacred temple when it's KVK time. What's up, Juicy Ghost? Welcome to the stream. How would you describe a casual player? I describe it in the YSG video, but the bullet points are like so a casual player is the opposite of a competitive player. So I would describe a competitive player as somebody who's in the top alliance, somebody who is at least 12 mil power before KVK1, and they have not burnt all their speed ups. A competitive player will have like 300 sculptures, maybe more, in preparation for YSG, and they'll also be able to spin the wheels. They'll also have gems saved. A competitive player does every more than gems, 10 spins every wheel, 10 spins every egg event, does every 35 head seasonal event, stuff like that. That is a competitive player, right? All of those things make a competitive player. If you do not do those things, you're a casual player. What a top G, sacrificing clapping time for boys jump scouts. I mean, I don't know, like, you'd think you're sacrificing clapping time, but when you make a chick wait, that shit is, what's the term? OD? Yes, exactly. Matt the Doniak already knows. Yeah. Yeah, true. Although I'm not gonna lie, boys. I've been on my emotional connection shit lately, which has just been driving chicks nuts. But, I don't know, dude. Hey, the search for emotional connection is just, it's too crucial right now. It's the personal journey. Although it makes chicks look at me like I'm like a saint. Dude, girls look at me like I'm actually like a legit angel. And I can almost say or do anything as long as I don't initiate sex. They can initiate it and it's chill. As long as I never initiate it, they're like, wow, you're fucking awesome. You're so good. And I'm like, yeah, you know me. I'm not ready for a relationship. Hit them with it. I listen to this like a podcast at work and just check it whenever I'm busy. Dude, I want to do a podcast with Redline, but he keeps making other podcasts with other people. I feel cheated on because we'll talk in the DMs and he's like, oh, dude, like we should definitely do like podcasts together. And I'm like, yeah, we should. And he just does not message me back for like a week. But then he pops in and drops like $50, and I'm like, okay, hey, it's chill, no worries. Nah, what a homie, dude. Dude, I'm so hyped that he went to 1960. I'm so excited. I want to do like rock panels. You know what I mean? Like where you have like panels of people like discussing topics. Like I would love to have like more experts because who hosted the panel? Maybe was it like Shappy or like Duke or Rexian or Psych Out? It was like all of those guys on a panel. I cannot remember who hosted it because my memory's bad. I hope it wasn't Lambo or some shit because I'd feel bad. But they hosted a panel when we were talking about like Sargon and how Sargon was like dog shit. Which was awesome. It was such a fun panel. But we have not seen anything like that since. I need to do that. Yeah, we have to do that. Oh shit. But I have to get a graphic designer to do stuff. I'm soft as fuck. Couldn't picture not having my fiance. Most dudes try to smash everything with a pulse. So halfway decent human is new to most women. True. You're actually... Dude, I think the most sobering blackpilling, the most blackpilling shit for me was figuring out that lonely men are lonely for a reason. That fucked me up, right? Because every second of every day. As a YouTuber, I talk to people who are like, damn, how do I get women? How do I talk to women? Like, how do I do this? Like, I can't possibly get, like, and I'm like, damn, like, it's really got to be tough. But now that I'm single, right, I came out of a relationship of 7 years, and I had no social standing whatsoever. And I mean, I wasn't ugly, but I wasn't looking good. I wasn't looking like how I am now. And now like, I get with chicks and I talk to them and I'm like, yo, like, how have your experiences in the dating market been? Because that shit interests me a lot. And every single story is horrible. And the worst part about it, right? So every girl having so many bad interactions with guys is crazy, because these are probably like the top 25% of guys, because these are the guys that are interacting with women. So you have like the bottom like 50 to 75% of guys that are so much worse than these 25% of guys that they don't even interact with women. And I'm like, wait a second. I'm like, these guys fucking suck. I was like, all you have to do is be in shape, have any kind of a job, have your own place, and, you know, stop being horny for like 10 seconds. And that's it. That's all you have to do. I don't have a car. I don't have a fucking license. I don't have anything. And I was like, bro, I was like, no one tries. No one tries. So blackpilling. Actually, so blackpilling. That shit fucked me up a lot. I was not ready for that, for the truth bomb that some people are actually lonely because they just are. There's a reason why they call them 12-inch. Nah, I'm not deformed. Do red stream and demand a podcast at 12? True. F2P like a weekend at KVK1, 145 days generic plus research, 11 point. Do I count as like almost competitive? It sounds okay. It's San Antonio? Yeah, I mean, I'm talking in general. The vast majority of you guys are not from San Antonio. For me, like, it is way harder to get with attractive women in San Antonio because there are so few of them compared to other places. Like, Washington State, bro. Washington State, you could throw a rock at the ground and hit, like, a hot, like, emo, goth, alt chick. Like, every time, bro. That place is a liberal stronghold. I love liberal women. Holy shit. But that is not San Antonio. Down here, you have some y'alternative, if y'all know what that means. Y'alternative, like the alternative country girls. It's good. It's a vibe. It's not bad. You got a type? Yeah, I do have a type. Guilty. Well, I mean, look, my type is fine chicks. Okay? If you're like a 9 or a 10, I don't care if you're black, white, Asian, Hispanic, uppity, not, or uppity? That sounds fucking racist as hell. I meant stuck up. That sounds fucked. I didn't mean it like that. I'm gonna stop talking. Point is yeah, I don't really have a type. If they're hot. If they're not hot, then yeah, I do. From a Hamza vid? Yeah, I did. I watched a Hamza vid. I did watch one where Hamza said that he said, oh, what the hell did he say? Dude, he was like 90% of men are incels. That's what he said. And then he called himself an incel. Hamza is literally built like the actual Greek god. He is so attractive. I as a straight man, I am in awe. The dude is built like an actual marble sculpture. Okay? Yeah, be careful with your words. True. My bad, boys. No, but he's actually super attractive. And then he had the gall to tell people, he's like, I'm just like you guys. You know, you guys, you might be like ugly, you guys might be like short, like a burn victim. He's like, I know I'm like 6'2" and built like an actual fucking slab of marble, but you know, I'm an incel too, guys. I was like, oh yeah? I'm sure you are. Wow, that's crazy. Oh my god, bro. Oh. Dude, and like the way he talks about like being a man, I'm like, oh Jesus Christ, like you have no idea how to get women. And if your goal is to not get women, I respect that. Okay? If your goal is to just like, I think stoic values are generally kind of dumb, but like if that's your goal, I respect that. But if your goal is to get women, like what the fuck, bro? He is, but he's on a downfall, becoming paranoid as fuck. Really? I thought he quit YouTube. I thought he was like doing like professional martial arts. Dude, why am I so tense? Oh. He's going back on his old advice? Well, I don't know. It depends. I don't know what his old advice is, right? I don't know how old it is. Right? Because by old advice, you mean like a year and a half ago? That shit was cringe. If by old advice, you mean like 3 or 4 years ago, then maybe. A 2-hour vid every week? Really? I thought he stopped making content. I have to check that out, actually. Am I a hater for preying on his downfall? I shouldn't check him out. I'm a hater. I'm being a hater right now. I'm being a hater because that man looks attractive as fuck and had the gall to call himself an incel. That should piss me off. Because I was still, I was with Tat, so I guess I was in a long-term successful relationship. But I was not that attractive. And I was not that attractive, and I knew I could go out into the dating market and get women. And I was like, you are an abomination for telling these poor men that you're one of them. Really? He quit doing martial arts. Oh, he's suffering from success. Yeah. This is so this is like almost like a phenomenon that happens with rappers. So I know a rapper named Dane07. I really hope this man never plays League because this is gonna sound like Rock, because if he ever hears this, it's gonna be crazy. And Dane07 he is one of my favorite rappers, or he was when I was like 17 to like 21, something like that. Like, I absolutely love this man's music. And it's a genre that I'll call struggle rap, right? It is a rapper that is getting any producer they can to lay down the hardest fucking beat and just drop banger after banger after banger, trying to make it out of the worst possible situations. And so something I really like is I like finding struggling rappers, and I love the struggle rap. The issue is if they're too successful too fast, they'll stop struggling, right? And then the rap plummets. Or they'll struggle for too long, they'll eventually give up, and the rap will plummet. He struggled for too long, and his rap just absolutely bottomed the fuck out, which is really unfortunate. But like, it's all the time. Like, some people are never meant to be successful because the struggle is human. Like, the struggle is humanity. It's how we like feel and how we function. And it's like it's the inspiration for a lot. Like, when I'm at my most depressed is like when I write the best. That's why high school athletes drop so hard off. Yeah, yeah, kind of. But that's almost like a matter of perspective, right? Because you just don't understand enough about the world to understand that you're in a fickle place. The popular kids? I mean, I was extremely popular in high school. But I mean, I'm also kind of a sociopath, so I was always gonna survive. I'm kind of like a cockroach. Yeah, it's tough though. Damn, he's doing martial arts casually. That's crazy. He seemed like so... Because, like, that last video... Because I remember, like, one of my viewers was like, oh, yeah, like, he's quitting. And I was like, oh, yeah? I honestly... I said, oh, yeah, and then I went on his video to go be a hater. That's what I did. Because I was like, I'm going to hate on this man's shit. And I listened to it, and he's like, I've done everything I set out to do, and now I want to be a professional martial artist. And I watched that, and I was like, okay. I was like, the best revenge is a life well lived. I was like, do you, bro? But now that he's failing... Haha! We're preying on the downfall, boys. What's up, Pete? Welcome to the stream, bro. Glad to have you here. Oh, you already been here, actually. Who? It's this guy named Hansa. He just does, like, red pill content. I just disagreed with a lot of the shit he said in a couple videos, and it turned me into a permanent hater. And not like a reasonable hater either. I guess haters aren't reasonable because you're like a hater. You know what I mean? Like you wake up and you're just like fuck. You know what I mean? Actually, I actually wake up like that. That's not a joke. I wake up in the morning every single day and I just start screaming. I'm like fuck, I hate everything. It's tough. It's tough. Sometimes you be like that. Actually, 2 days ago, for the first time in like a month, I did not wake up like that. And then the next day, which is today, actually, I waited like 30 minutes and then I started screaming. You heard about David Goggins? I have not watched his podcast. I know like there's a like who's gonna carry the boats meme and stuff. So like when I talk about working out and like I run like miles a day and like do a bunch of push-ups and shit, like everybody's like, oh, David Goggins, which is pretty based. But I don't know anything about it. He's not failing, but I think he's saying stuff like protein bars are reducing your tests. You should have like a 2-pound steak for your protein instead. Well, he's not wrong actually. Like a lot of like additive and like supplements and stuff will reduce your test. At least that's what my dad's doctor told him. Because I've like genetically like very high test. Shout out to my dad, bro. Shout out to him. Okay. Those are some genetics to have. My dad started balding when he was like 15 or some shit. And I got the test for my dad and I got the hair genetics for my mom. So double whammy. Okay. I don't want to be balding until I'm at least dead. Okay. I want to keep my hair. Red pill is so weird, especially the YouTuber ones. All they do is hate on women. I mean, like, it's past hating on women. Look, because like, look, if I wanted to make a video on how best to manipulate women, I could do that, right? Because I don't do that shit anymore, really. But like when I was a kid, hey, I was a menace. I did some fucked up shit repeatedly, and I just did. That just was me, right? I can make that video because I have that experience. I could make videos on how to pick up women, how to interact with women, because it's not hard. I think the main issue that I have with the red pill is that their advice does not work, right? So like if I'm going to like if I to understand women, you have to understand that women are also people, right? Like while men and women are different, they are not that different. They're way more similar than they are different. And so if you think of it like you're a salesman, you're selling yourself to another like living, thinking, breathing human being that probably has like similar priorities to you, regardless of what people want to say. You know, it's a lot different. But when they make women like the Miami the Miami like really high maintenance chicks like are so far beyond like what is representative of like average women. I just poison the fuck out of the pool. If you're normal, don't watch red pill. True. Some of their advice is valid though. Own place, decent job, etc. True, but like, okay. So something that has freaked me out a lot about guys is guys have such poor advice, such poor like models of like what it actually should entail being a man, that Jordan Peterson said clean your room and became like one of the largest spokespersons for like young men, period, right? And don't get me wrong, early Jordan Peterson, goated, cool, based, right? But that man did not say anything that should have gone crazy. Like that should not have gone viral for all intents and purposes. Like, I mean, yes, they say get a job, get your own place, like make money, like shit like that, and that's cool. But like that's like saying breathe air, right? It's like in the same thing. Like when you say those things to people, that's like saying, hey, like, you know, don't forget to wipe your ass after you take a shit. Like yes, of course you should like be in shape. Like the fact that it's really, really sad. Like the current state of like guy, like young man media is so depressing to me. It's so blackpilling. It's just like fuck. Not failing. Who is having 2 pounds of steak a day? I think one of my friends actually has like 1.5 to 2 pounds of steak a day. It's not a good idea. For most people, it depends on how much you work out and what other stuff you're doing. So I think he does a pound of lean beef a day. And then he does egg whites and protein shake. But he still does protein shake. Like there's, because if you eat too much meat, it'll start to affect your cholesterol, and it'll affect your kidneys, because you can only digest too much. Cradles is a fire song. True, it is a fire song. Anthony, good ear. People on TikTok are calling him the greatest philosopher ever. Well, I mean, he's kind of nuts now. Like after he like got addicted, like he did not come back the same. Which I wouldn't expect anybody to come back the same, right? Because he not only did he had a huge addiction, he had a crazy withdrawal, and then he was like in a fucking coma dying. So like I don't expect anybody to be the same after that. But like, I mean, he's a good philosopher, right? Because like philosophy is gonna like cover like baseline shit. But we're like too close to him, right? So like people in the future might look back and be like, wow, Jordan Peterson said this, and this, right? And that was like epic and based. But we're probably too close to it to really know. Because like Socrates, to people of his day, was like a smelly old dude covered in piss that would like bother people at the market, right? And now we look at him as one of the greatest philosophers of all time. So I wouldn't count him out just because like we're too close to the situation. But yeah, I mean, I don't think... As a philosopher, I think he's fine. But like as a self-help shit, like I think it's crazy that he got as high as he did. Strong men make easy times make weak men, etc. We're in the time where most men are weak. Carl Jung is pretty dope too. I don't know who that is. I have heard a different meme of that. A different meme of that strong men make easy times make weak men. Which I won't quote, but if you know, you know, I guess. If you know, you know. Shit, I actually love that meme so much. How much water have I drank? It's probably best just because like the amount of sodium I had from eating that much Taco Bell had to be terrible. Oh, dude, my body is so fucking sore. Holy shit. Which is crazy. I did not work out that hard yesterday. And I did not work out at all today. Because yesterday I went to bed at like 3 a.m. and ate 2,500 calories Taco Bell. That's probably why I feel like shit, honestly. I don't feel like shit, but like my body's like, yo, like you're supposed to give me chicken, rice, and broccoli. Which I will be making after stream. I'll be the pound of chicken, the half pound of steamed broccoli, the cup and a half of stovetop rice, and the whole onion, the Avengers of meal prep. What time is it? Oh my god, I've been streaming for 5 hours. I have to get the fuck out of here. Dude, I was supposed to hang out with a chick tonight, and I didn't. I streamed. This is my job. I should be doing this, to be fair. Alright, I need to get out of here, boys. I have to go make food and eat stuff, and the night is no longer young. We'll see. We'll see what we'll see what the apps have to say. Alright, boys. Add garlic, it's good for you. I use garlic salt. Still may bang? True. Aegis, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Guys, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I love you all in a gay way. If you guys like the stream, be sure to like it and hit the notification bell and subscribe and all that good stuff. If you guys want to get notifications when I go live or contact me when I'm not live, that Discord is the #1 place to go. If you guys are ever interested in any kind of coaching, go to that Discord and let me know. If you guys know anybody that spends like more than $200 a month on this game, that coaching, hey, It's fire as fuck. I have never gotten anybody who's been dissatisfied with it. I've done it like 205 sessions. It's 50 bucks for off-stream coaching, 35 bucks for on-stream coaching. Tomorrow we should be doing on-stream coaching, and that'll be pretty cool. I get 160 grams of protein a day as a vegetarian, and it's great without soy. Probably black beans. Like black bean smoothie, weight gain, or mass gain stuff, I assume. Good, black beans are like the future. But you're drinking so many calories, like you have to work out a ton. Alright guys, bye-bye. Catch y'all later. Love you all in a gay way. Bye.